Number one papa, hey, original Batman killer. Oh no, they don't know love. Baby, I'm a lover, I don't show. They don't know love. Ah, baby, my Valentine. You know you don't make it with temperature they rise. If you leave me a good time, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Love me, baby, don't leave me. Show you banana, no they do
Good morning. It's morning in Lagos, Nigeria. Thank you so much for joining us. I see that about 24 people have joined the session. You're very welcome to the Utiva and Binance Blockchain for Women Bootcamp Demo Day. So we're just going to give every other person some 5 minutes to join the session. It's 11:03. And we'll be commencing this session officially in the next 5 minutes, and that would make it 11:08 a.m. As we wait for others to join. Please enjoy the music. All right then. Please make sure that you are connected to your audio for this session. If you are not yet connected, make sure you are connected to the audio. And we start in the next 5 minutes. Cheers, guys.
What? We getting ready tonight. I told you we ain't playing tonight. Alternate sounds, DJ Bigger. What you say? What you say?
Okay. Hi, everyone. I see that you guys are already getting in the mood, like you're enjoying my music already. You guys are asking what is the playlist. I'll think about it. Just maybe I'll drop it at the end of the session. Okay. Hi, Josiah. Hi, Omolade. Before we start, Josiah, don't worry, I'll answer you. Okay, I'll answer you. It's great to have you all here. For those that are just joining us, welcome to the Binance Blockchain for Women Bootcamp Demo Day. As we go along, I'll let you know what essentially this is. For most of us on this call, we already know what it is. But like I said, I'll let you know what it's supposed to be as we go along. Okay, before we start, I'm just going to introduce myself. My name is Adeshola Ajibare, and I lead all things project at Utiva. What that means is I'm responsible for all strategic projects at Utiva, from conceptualization, ideation, to the final completion of that project. And interestingly, I'm going to be your host for this session. I also double as the project manager for the Binance Blockchain for Women Bootcamp. And it's been an interesting ride all the way. And I'm sure that you guys will be enjoying this session as we go along. Okay. Before I move ahead, I would want you guys to do something for me. You already know me. You know what I do. You know where I'm joining from, because I mentioned earlier that I'm joining from Lagos, Nigeria. I just want you guys to do something for me real quick in the chat box. Just drop your name, your first name, what industry you currently function in. What you do, and then where you're joining us from. So your first name, I'm going to take the lead again, even if I already have that on the screen. I'm doing that. Ben, I see your message. Don't worry. You will get this playlist. You'll get it. Don't worry. I'll think about it. I'm thinking about it as we speak. So yeah, I'm writing my first name, the industry I function in, and ed tech. And okay, Adeze. Nice. Thank you. Thank you for taking the lead. It's great to have you, Adeze, but please let me know what you currently do. So Deshola, ed tech, and I'm in Lagos, Nigeria. All right, so let's have every other person do that. Please, I see you. You're from Toronto. It's great to have you. Hi, Adiza. You work with the Strategic Information Unit of an NGO. You're joining from Lagos. Hi, Omolade, Product Design, Lagos, Nigeria. It's great to have you. Hi, Joy. You're a medical doctor. You're joining from Port Harcourt. It's great to have you. Hi, Leticia. Thank you so much. You're a pharmacist. Hi, Jane. I see the messages dropping. Keep bringing it in. Thank you, Adeze. You're a front-end developer. So we have people across various industries on this call. I see Maureen from Tanzania. It's great to have you, Maureen. I have Mercy in an ed tech. It's great to have you. I have Julie Cash. Is the cash like cash money? Like you have plenty money. You're a legal practitioner from Ibadan. It's great to have you. Hi, Esther. Hi, Vivian. Hi, Halima. It's great to have all of you on this call. So please, let's have those dropping in the chat box. So I'm able to address you by your name when I meet you sometime. Yes, I know that I already know most of the people here because, you guys already know. But yeah, it's great to have you all once again on a virtual call. Very interesting that you are here. Okay, so for the co-hosts that I've assigned on this call, kindly do well to admit people as they come into the room. Please do well to admit them. So Josiah, please kindly admit people as they come in. Thank you so much. Hi, Onwani Shola. Onwani Shola, I remember you vividly. You're a lawyer and a business development you do like business development in Lagos, Nigeria. It's great to have you. Hi, Remy. Your data analyst in Lagos, Nigeria. It's fantastic to have you on the call. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, so as we do this, I still want you guys to keep dropping your messages in the chat box. And I would run us through why we're here today. So a little about Utiva, yeah? I'm going to run you through a little about Utiva, what we do at Utiva. At Utiva, we have a community of over 20,000 tech professionals across different levels. We have product design, product management, cloud computing, software development, data analysis, data science, from across 30 plus cities. So sub-Saharan Africa, you see people are from Tanzania, we have people from the UK, Canada, all of these countries, and our focus is premium tech skills. We are quite focused on premium tech skills, helping people, young folks, transition or upskill themselves into this tech professions where you are able to utilize your tech skills. So we focus on helping people get premium tech skills to help them function on the international scale. That's what we do here at Utiva, and it's great to have all of you on the call. Okay, so now Binance Blockchain for Women Bootcamp. While I know that we have most of our learners on this call who are all gingered for their demo day, they're like, oh, okay, so who's going to win the grand prize? What team is going to win the grand prize? I'm just going to run you through on what this bootcamp is about. So Binance, in collaboration with Utiva, launched this bootcamp on the International Women's Day. That was sometime in March, where we are incubating young women into the world of blockchain technology and cryptocurrencies. And then we're helping them to learn about the opportunities in this industry. I mean, we know that this is a male-dominated industry, yeah? And then, which is why Binance Africa worked with us here at Utiva to launch this program to help 300 women get into the blockchain technology space. And they've been doing amazingly well, I must tell you for a fact. I mean, you're going to see it for yourself, where they get to present the projects that they've been working on today. Now, the demo day. This demo day is a virtual event, of course, where the learners showcase the capstone project that they have worked on after they've been trained in the blockchain space, blockchain technology and crypto trading space for about 6 weekends. And this 3-hour challenge is an integral part of the bootcamp, and it would help us evaluate how they have worked for the past 6 weeks for different cohorts and helping them translate knowledge into intelligence. And these folks have worked in teams. They've worked in teams to, sorry, 1 second. Okay, so I experienced a network glitch. 1 second while I reshare my screen for you. Yes, so I was talking about the demo day where these learners will be presenting what it is they've worked on. So they've been grouped into teams. A little backstory, like I said earlier, 300 women in the bootcamp, and it was divided into 6 cohorts. So each cohort, 50 students in each of the cohorts. So the cohorts A, B, and C, they have completed their programs. Cohorts D, E, and F are still in progress. So cohorts A, B, and C are here, and they have worked on their capstone projects in teams, and they'll be presenting to us. So as we go along, we would have about 12 teams present, and then we would have amazing judges on the session give their recommendations, and then score them based on what it is they've done. And eventually we would crown a winner for the session. Okay. I mean, I already talked about what we are doing here, the introduction, which we've done, of course, where we get to meet our judges, our guests, and then we meet the teams of people who will be presenting in this session. We would have a presentation round 1. So I see somebody who is logged in as iPhone, raise a hand. If you have any message, you could send me a private chat in the chat box. Just send me a private chat in the chat box. Okay, so thank you. Like I was saying, the first set of presentations would have all 12 teams present. I mean, in in a particular order, and they'll be spending 5 minutes each to present what it is they've been working on for the entire bootcamp. I mean, after learning about blockchain and crypto trading and Bitcoin and Binance, like all of these things, what then would they do? So they'll be presenting this to us. By the way, I see your messages in the chat box. I see Adeshola, you're a software developer in Lagos. It's great to have you. I see Chisom, you're an HR practitioner in Lagos as well. It's great to have you. Thank you so much. Hi, Oluwadara, a fintech lawyer. It's great to have you. You all, occupational therapist, Tomilola, I remember you. It's great to have you here again. Thank you so much. Okay, so after the first round of presentations, we would have the panelists, the panel of judges go into a breakout room where they decide on who the finalists, the 3 finalists would be. I mean, 3 teams would become finalists. And then they come back into the main room where they let us know who these 3 teams are, like what the 3 teams are. And then these teams would have another 3 to 5 minutes to go into a breakout room where they fine-tune their presentations to come back out. I mean, 5 minutes, there's really not so much you can do in 5 minutes. It's just for you to put heads together and see how you want to better your presentation when you come back out to the main room. I mean, that time I can play my music for you guys so that you guys can enjoy that stuff. Those that have become a fan of my DJ skills, okay? So yeah, I will do that. And then the second round of the presentation will have the finalists, the 3 people that are finalists, come back into the main room and present in about 3 minutes. Just brush up on what it is you said earlier, and then wow the judges, like wow them, okay? And then the panel, they go into the room, the breakout room again to decide who the final winner is, right? And then they'll come back into the main room and announce the winner, of course. Benjamin, should I like let them know what the grand prize is going to be? Do you want me to do that? You can unmute your microphone and state and speak. Hi, Ben.
Hi, everybody. Hi, Deshola. Thank you so much for having us here. I mean, you are the umpire. Whatever you say works, but I mean, maybe we can keep it for some time later during the call.
Okay. Let's keep it. I'm so close to mention. You shall get crypto. You get money. You get it. Like, I'm just letting you guys know beforehand. But yes, I'm sure you guys are all set for us. So at this point, I would introduce our judges in no particular order, right? We have amazing folks on this call who are going to be part of the panel of judges, and they'll be watching you guys present, and then they would they would be making their comments as they go along. We have a sheet they would be filling, and that will be shared with you in your breakout room, or will be shared with you personally in a bit, where you give your, like, you write your scores, and then at the end of the session, they collate to decide who the 3 finalists are. Okay, so like I said earlier, in no particular order, I have Chukwuemeka Mbenu. I hope I did not murder your name. Like, it would kill me if I murdered your name. Hi, Chukwuemeka. Is Chukwuemeka here?
I know you got the pronunciation.
Oh yeah, fantastic. Thank you so much. So Chukwuemeka is a senior product manager at Binance. And of course, he's a fintech product manager. He has so much experience across savings, investments, banking, and blockchain verticals. And he is going to be part of our panel of judges today. So it's great to have you, Chukwuemeka. Would really like if you can turn on your video and maybe wave or something and address the participants. And if you can't turn on your video, I mean, that's totally fine, but would like you to.
Okay, just give me a minute.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so I think his network is lagging. Is it? If the bandwidth is low, If your bandwidth is low, that's fine. You can keep your video off so that we can get the best out of this session. Okay, next on my list is Yemi Akintoye. Yemi is the MD at Shutterscore, and he's worked as the Chief of Operations at Shutterscore. He started off as a client engagement and operations lead at 100 Naira Markets. That's a marketplace aimed at providing Nigerians with the best value for the least price possible. And he has pioneered key strategies and helped expand the business at this firm. He has moved on to, he has worked across different aspects of tech. He has also worked with an ed tech organization as a software engineer. He's done so much in this space. He's worked with Patricia Technologies, all of these things. And presently he functions as the MD of Shutterscore. Hi, Yemi. Do we have you on the call? Is Yemi here? Okay, so I doubt that he is. Hopefully he joins in as we go along. Ben, I'd really appreciate if you could help me check in with Yemi to join the session. Okay, next on my list is Christian Jumbo. Yemi. He's a multiple award-winning Nigerian entrepreneur. He's a software engineering consultant, and he's the co-founder / chief technology officer of Shutterscore, and that's Africa's biggest settlement and treasury service provider. He has over 12 years of experience in building digital tools across multiple industries. He's a technical trainer, he's a philanthropist, he's a community leader, he's passionate about communities, and he's helped so many people get into the tech space. And we are really glad to have Christian be a part of our panel of judges today. Mic check, Christian.
Hello, everyone.
We have Christian on the call. Yes, Christian is here. If you're speaking, you're muted.
Okay, I don't know if you can see me.
It's great to have you,
everyone.
Christian. Thank you.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
Okay, last but not the least on our list of panelists is Josiah Yahaya. Josiah is like a friend. Josiah is also one of the trainers. So Josiah is here to see what the students have done. Yeah, he's going to be on the panel of judges as well. He currently functions as the engineering manager at Patricia, and he has trained these folks as well. He's part of the trainers for the bootcamp. The other trainer, unfortunately, due to some emergencies, cannot make it, but we have Josiah here, and he's going to be representing them both. Mic check, Josiah.
Hi, good morning.
Josiah.
Hi, good morning.
I mean, Josiah was here earlier. Where's Josiah?
Yeah, I'm here
now?
Can you hear me?
Okay, we can hear you now. Hi, it's great to have you. Thank you so much. So because you are one of our trainers, I would give you my playlist after the call. All right, thank you so much, Josiah. And so, I mean, those are our panel of judges, but we have a special person here as well who is representing Binance in person of Benjamin Nsikan. So Benjamin is the person who spoke earlier. Benjamin, I've been working with Benjamin on this project as well. Benjamin has been fantastic, and he's the community and events lead for Binance West Africa. He's here on this call to represent Binance, and he would be announcing the winner at the end of this call. Mic check by Benjamin.
Mic check, 1, 2.
It's great to have you, Ben. Thank you so much. Yeah, so at this point, we will just go ahead to run through the teams. So like I said earlier, we have 12 teams in total. 12 teams would be presenting, and each of these teams have 5 minutes each to present for the first round of this demo day /competition. Please, if you're not speaking, kindly mute your microphones for an orderly event. I don't want to have to mute you. I mean, please kindly mute yourself. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Okay, so here we go. 12 teams, right? Team A, we have all of these amazing people on the team 1, rather, for cohort A. We have all of these amazing ladies, and their team lead is Faith Omaka. Secondly, we have team 2 still on cohort A. So for cohort A, we had 4 teams, cohort B, we had 4 teams, and cohort C, we had 4 teams as well. So team 2, we have Esther Olajide being the team lead. Team 3, we have Opeyemi Ehi Joshua being the team lead. Team 4, Chinazo being the team lead. Team 5, Vivian being the team lead. Team 6, we have Olushola Fadite being the team lead. We have team 7, Oyindamola Falade being the team lead. Team 8, Favor Uche being the team lead. 9, Olushola Fadite. There has to be like some glitch here. So let's find out who the team lead for this is. And yes, those are the team leads for all of these teams. We have 12 teams in total, like I said earlier. And at this point, I would just want to run through what the rules for this would be. 1 second, I'm going to need to share my screen. Give me a minute while I do that. Okay, so real quick, like I said earlier, for round 1, there are 12 teams. Each team has 5 minutes to present. The judges decide on the 3 teams to qualify for the final round, and the finalists will be given 5 minutes to go into respective breakout rooms to fine-tune their presentations. For the audience, you are permitted to join any breakout room of your choice after everyone returns to the final round. Okay, thank you so much. At this point, I'm going to stop sharing my screen, and I'll be calling on team 1 to present. Mic check, team 1, representative of team 1. So who's the representative of team 1? Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay, this is my mic check.
Hello, testing.
We can hear you. Please go ahead.
Okay, good morning, panel of judges. I'm waiting for my team to share this. Good morning, panel of judges, UTIVA team, group members, and fellow participants. My names are Hadiza Al-Hassan from Team 1. It's a privilege to present our capstone project on ERC20 on the creation, deployment, and distribution of our token to 20 addresses. The name of our token is Trade Niger Token. In recent times, we have woken up to the harsh realities that prices have mostly increased over 100% across all sectors of agriculture, health, commerce, and what have you. And doing business in Nigeria has become a feat. Only for the affluent are connected. This is majorly due to the free fall value of the Naira. To tackle this problem, we introduce to you the Trade Niger Token, the easy way to do business. Our goal is simple: to provide Nigerians with an alternative currency to trade and save without the fear of their capital losing value. Our vision is for Trade Niger Token to become the most adopted currency of exchange down to the unbanked in Nigeria within the next 5 years. The mission for Trade Niger Token is to bring back the zeal for trade, which has greatly diminished since the free fall of the Naira. This is not an easy feat, but definitely possible, as users will fill in the Naira gaps by adopting Trade Niger Token and in turn boost the trade and services industry. Use case of Trade Niger token amongst many of its usage as a store of value because it is pegged to US dollar, the globally accepted medium of exchange. Native token to be used in the union for membership transactions. It can be easily exchanged using P2P feature or the exchange for fiat trades and sources from other union members. The benefits of membership include, but not limited to price maintenance of goods and services with little disparity compared to what we are experiencing now. Lastly is the rewards and incentives of using the platform regularly.
Our membership acquisition model is based on 4 strategies: working in sync with existing marketplace unions and their structures. The second is providing incentives for members who refer other traders to the platform. The third is drafting partnerships with grassroots government to register newly empowered traders under the Trade Niger Union. And finally, safety and security of membership through adequate KYC profiling to avoid drafting in people of questionable reputation in trading. Our business model defines how Trade Niger Coin will bring in revenue into the union. Our first entry point is membership sign-up fees, and the second way is subscription payments. The third is transactional charges on transfers, and finally, training fees and events participation. Our project roadmap begins with a focus on Nigeria, starting with Lagos to Abuja to the southwest of Nigeria and to the rest of Nigeria within stipulated time frame milestones. Our operational framework and coin architecture shows how members will interact within the union using the Trade Niger coin. Entry points, as aforementioned, as you can see on the screen, will usher in members to use the token to sign up to pay for membership registration alongside converts for trading purposes of transacting with other members on the platform. The code base of Trade Niger Coin allows our users to transfer, approve, send, and receive Trade Niger Coin alongside other coins that are accepted on the exchange. Our coin is written in Solidity language and was deployed on Remix IDE platform. How did we create this coin? The first thing we did was to compile our data comprising of the total volume we're going to mint, the name of the coin, and other features that come with it. Having gotten those information, we placed them on the Remix IDE, written in Solidity language, ran the scripts, injected our Meta Web3 MetaMask wallet, and deployed our token. A confirmation message was seen with our smart contract address, as can be seen in front of the screen. Confirmation of transactions that have been done on our coin is shown right in front of us here with wallets that have received our coin so far. Trade Niger Union has a white paper alongside that has details of all the benefits and information that can be gotten using the Trade Niger coin and using the Trade Niger Union. Our white paper comprises of more details about our roadmap, about our project, about how traders can benefit from this ingenious idea. The token governance, development, distribution, and deployment mode is based on the following. The governing body takes 20%, the traders shares 40%, and general public can partake in 40%. The entry price tentatively into the crypto market is expected to be at $0.0015, and a fifth of the entire token will be released every 5 years. The token can be spent through user-friendly mobile apps and users can benefit 0.5 discounts while paying for services using the Trade Niger coin. Since it's an ART token built on Ethereum blockchain, our investors can utilize the Ethereum wallet or any other third-party wallet to enjoy this coin. Our Trade Niger Union has a landing page and a website. Our URL address is at tradenigerunion.my.canva.site. This serves as our landing page for education and admission of new members to the union. We are aware that having a strong online presence, particularly a website, is significant to generating more revenue and traffic to the Trade Niger ecosystem. Trade Niger, trading made easy. This project was ingeniously brought in by a group of blockchain enthusiasts in the persons of Faith Omaka, Omolade Busari, Paul's in Favor, Chizmoyeble myself, Nneka Nzekwe, Ayomide Adekoya, Hadiza Al Hassan, and Ubachi Amaka. We are the beautiful ladies who have brought Trade Niger to you. For questions and inquiries, kindly communicate with us using the information in front of you. Our email is at tradeniger@gmail.com, and our earlier stated link is at tradeniger.my.canva.site. Don't hesitate to contact us if you have any questions. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you, Team A. It's interesting that you have gone. So I hope the guests are taking their notes already. Yes, you have a sheet that you're working with. So we'll just move ahead to Team 2. Go ahead and present. Please, Team 2, you have the floor. Kindly share your screen and present.
Yes. Good morning, panel of judges and everyone present. I'm representing Group 2, myself and Nkejika. We were presenting this morning on what we have done so far. We are able to come up with Top Joy coin, coined from the name of all the members of the team, all the team member. We went ahead with white paper. Top Joy coin is an ECR coin with the creation of about a quadrillion in supply. And Top Joy coin have been created basically to facilitate P2P electronic value transfer, and also to be used across the global community, as well as in the African communities for transaction. Through the use of smart contracts, the Top Joy coin ecosystem will automate transaction and value-based information sharing between the components of the ecosystem. We went further to talk about what makes the coin unique. The coin is unique because it creates the company's vision of deploying blockchain solution to enhance cross-utilization and improve the customer journey in the cryptocurrency ecosystem. Also, we include the Top Joy finance. This will enable the borrowing and lending of the platform. It will enable the users to provide financing for willing and borrowers without traditional collaterals. Also, it will also facilitate business to business and business to customer across the African community. Top Joy coin is also expected to facilitate non-tangible token, fungible token, that is the NFT, in form of art, in form of music, in form of videos, and so on. Top Joy coin, we went further to talk about the tokenomics, how it will be shared in the community. The private sale is 15%. The partnership is 10%. The initial liquidity is 10%, and the public sale will be 45%. Where can you get Top Joy coin? You can get it in places like Binance, in a Hotbit, in KuCoin, and even Trust Wallet and Coinbase. We have communities, followers where you can places where you can find followers and even people who have bought the coin. This includes topjoin.org, twitter.com, Reddit, and as well as Facebook. For the roadmap of how the coin will be channeled, we have registration on exchanges September 2022. We have private sale November 2022. We have public sale January 2023, listing on Coin Market Cap 2023, that's March, and enable other devices to use it. We have in June 2023. Liquidity, where can you, where can you get it? We talk about where you can get it, but the liquidity that is available for the coin, what you can exchange it for. We have Binance, Ethereum versus Topcoin. On Coinbase, you can use the BTC to Topcoin. Then we have KuCoin, you can use Ethereum to Topcoin, and in Trust Wallet, you can use USDT to Topcoin. We hand over to Ikejika as she proceeds from where I stop.
Thank you so much, Esther, for that wonderful presentation. So I'll be showcasing the practical steps we applied in creating, deploying, and sending the top join token to some Robson test network. First of all, we used the website. We entered the website www.remixethereum.org, and thereafter we created a file, and then we named it top join and ended it with .so. These are the pictorial evidence of what we carried out or what we did to create the coin. And then we wrote we wrote the token code on a plain sheet we created. Thereafter, we had to compile, and then we also ran the script too, and it was successful. Then we went on to create the MetaMask account using the website www.metamask.io. And because we needed a Robson test network, we had to change the network from Ethereum mainnet to Robson test network. Then we had to get the free test data from faucet.dimensions.net. Then we deployed and we ran the top join file. So for deploying and running the top join file, we had to change the environment to injected provider, and that's how we confirmed and we deployed the file. Then we had to view, the next step is that we clicked on the view on Etherscan and we copied the top join contract address from the Etherscan address. And after that, we went back to the MetaMask account. We pasted the top join contract address therein, and that was how we imported. So after importing the token, of course, we had to send them to the various Robson test network wallet addresses. So that's the simple step, or the 9 steps we carried out to create, to deploy, and to also send this top join token to other Robson test network wallet addresses. Thank you so much. Our team members are Esther Olajide, myself, Nkemjika Anya, Peace Imalejaye, Onyechi Uche Damilola Ogundare, Toluwalase Ogunlade, Aledimpe Abesin, and then finally Janet Abioye. Thank you for having us.
Interesting. Thank you so much, Team 2. Well done to Team 2. At this point, I'm sure the judges are already making their comments as well. We'll move on to Team 3. Team 3, you have the floor. Team 2, kindly stop sharing your screen. Yeah, let's go ahead.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, we can hear you.
Good morning, okay. Trying to share my screen. Can you see my screen? Good morning, everyone. Okay. Is my screen up?
Yes, your screen is up. You can go ahead.
Okay, all right. Good morning, everyone. My name is Opeyemi Joshua. Good morning, my moderators, my colleagues, and our facilitators. So my name is Opeyemi Joshua, representing Team 3. We're a team of blockchain enthusiasts and NFT creators. Thank you once again to Binance and Utiva for this amazing opportunity. So let's dive into the world of NFTs. So what are NFTs? NFTs are non-fungible tokens. Okay, can you still see my screen? NFTs are non-fungible tokens which represent digital work of art that is completely unique, and its authenticity can be verified via the blockchain technology. It's amazing how the NFT market keeps growing and has been disrupting so many industries, such that the traditional arts industry, collectibles, fashion industries, gaming, sport, and music. Compared to when an artist has to struggle to paint for weeks, for months, getting inspiration, and even trying to sell a piece of art could be stressful. With the advent of NFT, it has made it so easy for a digital artist, even fashion designers, musicians, to actually put up their creative works and showcase it to the world on a global stage and actually reach their target market just at a click. So what are the importance of NFT in the blockchain industry? It has changed the commercial gallery business. It has evolved. It has improved. Has helped improve on how people, can actually see, buy, and archive digital artwork. Invest in it. For its enhanced authenticity, it is really amazing. So let me use an example of an artist who struggled to paint for months, and he needs to struggle with plagiarism, or somebody is trying to copy his work. This is no longer the case with NFTs. It's amazing what this technology is doing. So ability to prove ownership, the unrivaled marketplace efficiency, and the security it delivers. So we add our top 10 picks of some of the best NFT arts that inspired our work, which has been amazing. So some of these I'll just mention a few because of time. Every Day by the first 5,000 Days by Beppo. We have Ringers, we have Human One. So when we got the brief for this capstone project, we were so excited because we wanted to create unique and relatable NFT hats that anyone could easily relate with, anyone could easily buy, keep on their phone, on their desktop, on their vision board to inspire them on a daily basis. So what we did was to come up with a story, so what are these things that, our target market needs? So what are our target market? So our target markets are majorly millennials who want to play big on the global stage, regardless of their field of endeavor. So we defined our target audience. Then our founders, we are a team of blockchain enthusiasts and NFT creators. We are passionate about telling inspiring stories. That is what we intend to achieve with Crypto Empress. That is the name of our team. We want to tell inspiring stories through our NFT hats. They are relatable, they are unique, they are arts that you would want to have. By the time I get to our demo, you would want to have a copy on your phone. So our artwork, we paid attention to our artwork, and we leverage on we use Adobe Photoshop, we use NFT creator tools, and we uploaded them on OpenSea Marketplace. We also have the Binance NFT Marketplace, which could also be used. But for the purpose of this capstone project, we use our OpenSea Marketplace. So our story is to inspire and showcase bright, brilliant, amazing Africans who have gone ahead to raise the flags of their country, to do great things in spite the challenges in Africa, in spite the status quo. These ones have been able to challenge the status quo. So we present to you the Pace Setters by Crypto Empress. That is the name of our so I will move into our demo. So we created the Pace Setter collection was created to showcase Africans who have achieved great feats globally. So from music to tech to business to Nollywood to art, sports, education. It's amazing how we've seen Nigerians raising the flag repeatedly on the global stage. So we are going to be showcasing some of these incredible people. So our process, we created our NFT collections. We leveraged on our Adobe Photoshop, and we'd also use some NFT creator tools to get these amazing results. We created an account on the NFT marketplace. We used the OpenSea marketplace. And like I said earlier, there are also amazing NFT open marketplace, such as the Binance NFT, which we'll also be working with in the future. So we connected our OpenSea marketplace. We created a collection. We named it Pace Setters. and we connected it to a MetaMask wallet. We uploaded our 20 unique hats on the NFT marketplace, and we added a description, we added story to inspire our target audience, and we added our prices, the auction prices and the duration. And also our NFT marketing strategy is via our social media platform. We're going to be launching big by September 1st. It is live at the moment, but we are launching big. Our marketing strategy, we intend to use social media marketing, search engine marketing. So I'll move into the demo now to show you what we've got. Can you still see my screen, please?
Yes, we can. Go ahead. Sammy, we can hear you.
Okay. Yes. Can you still see my screen? I think it's network.
Go ahead.
Okay. I want to share our demo so you can have a glimpse of what we've done with our.
So you've stopped sharing your screen. Do you want to reshare?
Okay, yes, I want to share. Yes, I want to share. Yes, our demo with you. Sorry about that. So some of the people we have on our NFT artwork, we have Toby Amuson. Toby Amuson has consistently delivered back to back. It's amazing what she has been able to do in the world of sports. We have Issei Brume, we have Davido, we have Burna Boy, we have Angelina Kidjo, we have Akinwumi, Adishola, Akinshola. Let me try to share my screen.
Okay, cool.
Sorry. Sorry, give me a minute. Sorry, trying to share our screen. But I had the. So why is our NFT? So why I open it? Let me just run. So why is our NFT important? Our NFT is important because it's inspired.
Sorry, I don't know if it's just me. I can't hear you.
So do you want another team member of yours to do this? Because you've exhausted your time, but I'm just going to give you another 2 minutes.
Deshola, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Christian.
Yeah, okay. I was saying she wanted to see something, but I didn't hear her.
Yeah, so I was just letting her know if she has another team member of hers that can do that for her, because I think she's having some network glitches. So anybody on Sammy's team that can step in real quick. If not, we'll have to move on to the next team.
Team 3, I hope you understand that you've actually run out of time.
Okay, so at this point, I think we have to move on to team 4. So team 4, can we have you present your screen and go ahead with your presentation? Representative of team 4. If team 4 is not ready, we move on to team 5. Team 5, representative of team 5.
Hello, team 5 is here.
Okay. Do you want to rename yourself? Because you have numbers as your name. And you can go ahead and share your screen, please.
Sorry, team 4 is not ready.
Team 4, I don't think team 4 is ready. So team 5, let them go.
All right.
Okay, hello everyone. My name is Vivian and I'll be presenting for Team 5. Team 5 is a group of 10 innovative women that were thinking of solutions when we came up with the token MDTH and when we founded MedTech. Now the core of MedTech is medical insurance. However, before I delve properly into this token, I would love to share a brief background on insurance as a whole and medical insurance in Nigeria. I like to see this as the inspiration behind MedTech. Insurance plays a vital role in dealing with risks and uncertainties in the society. It provides us with financial compensation when we suffer from losses caused by various unfortunate events. According to Statista, only 8% of Nigerians had health insurance in 2019. 3% of this group has coverage through their employers. Now, did this get any better? But I don't think so. Because in OD, 3% of Nigerians as at 2021 were covered. I actually think right now that the numbers even dropped. Now, despite the introduction of various health insurance programs, the National Health Insurance Scheme has failed to capture those outside of the employment cycle. It is my belief that these poor statistics and coverage range is what inspired the legislature when it made a new law this year mandating all students of Federal University to have medical insurance as a prerequisite to entering the university. With this range widened to compulsorily include young adults, what better way is there to handle health insurance than technology? I'm hoping that by now we can all see where I'm heading to. We can all see why methods is important and why it is here to stay. Now, it is without any doubt that our pre-existing insurance system has its flaws. But bearing in mind the nature of blockchain, that is programmability, traceability, and transparency, a token-based insurance solution could serve as the best bet. Methods is that solution. Methods is our solution. Now, Method was developed to provide comprehensive health insurance services to individuals and families within Nigeria. Method is an incentive-based system that allows individuals to use its digital currency called MDTH. We intend to bridge the gap between HMO and PPO. Our native token, MDTH, can be exchanged for healthcare savings and used as payment for care-related bills. Onto our architecture, how does it work? The user signs up. You either select N MDTH or purchase MDTH, but our emphasis here would be on the purchase MDTH part. And so when you purchase MDTH, you select an insurance. You can purchase MDTH with our Nigerian currency, and then you select an insurance plan, could be plan A, B, C, then you pay using MDTH. You can either opt out for the full payment or instrumental payment. Now, when you make full payment, you generate your insurance policy. It's as easy as that from the convenience of your home with our token. You do not have to go to any office. You do not have to suffer the risk of losing your money or unaccountability. Or then you can also opt out for the instrumental payments where you have 4 to 12 months ranges. And then upon any one that you choose, you make your payment and generate your cover notes. Now on the side, we can see that there are other method services that our users can subscribe to, like counseling, fitness plans, nutritional plans, and the likes. Now, moving on for the lack of time, MDTH is an ERC20 standard token. We have a total supply of 1 billion. Now, in this slide, we can see how we have distributed our MDTH. Moving on, our capstone project required us to create our smart contract and deploy and send to different wallet addresses. And I will take us through how we achieved this. First of all, using Remix IDE and creation of a new SOL file, we named our token started our process. Then we wrote our smart contracts with Solidity and ensured that we followed the ERC20 standards where necessary. And then we compiled the contract to check if it is running. After successfully compiling our smart contract, we deployed and added it to MetaMask in the following steps. Now we started with ensuring that the environment is ejection on Web3 and the MetaMask is connected to the Ropsten test network. You can see that in this slide. Moving on, we deployed to the testnet. A pop-up shows to confirm the transaction. And then after deployment, a green checkmark shows beneath the code and a link to view on Etherscan. This certifies that our deployment was successful. Now this slide here shows us transaction details on Etherscan, showing our transaction hash, timestamp, status, and block. And the slide we're looking at currently is a holistic view of the token in Etherscan with our maximum supply, decimal holders, and transfers. And then we imported the token to MetaMask wallet. Then moving on, the token was sent to different wallet addresses. And we had them sent out just to certify that the token has all the requirements of a cryptocurrency coin and people were able to receive it. Now moving on, we would see evidence of receipt of our token in different wallet addresses. Now this slide shows us 3 screenshots from our users currently. Currently, the MDTH has 19 holders. Now to conclude, in conclusion, I believe that no one plans to get sick, no one plans to get hurt. I'm sure that if I talk about sickness right now to anybody, typical Nigerian will be shouting God forbid from now till tomorrow. But it happens anyway. We still get sick anyway, it just happens. And this is why Method is here to cover you for the unexpected. And we firmly believe that everyone has a right to the best care. Everyone has a right to Method. Method is going to be an important tool in our Nigerian society right now. It's going to be the change in our health insurance system. It is something that everyone deserves because even while at it, you can earn incentives on our platform. With that being said, thank you for coming to my presentation. I'm done. Thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Team 5. Interesting work you've done. Okay, so just so we know, we'll be moving on to Team 6.
Sorry, please, Deshola.
Yes.
Team 5, it seems you have members of your team that are that have experience in the medical sector. Is that right?
Well, I don't think we have any members that have experience in the medical sector, but we have lawyers or upcoming lawyers that has taken insurance law and have an idea of how our insurance system is working currently.
All right, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So can we have Team 6 go ahead? Mic check, Team 6. Do we have a representative of Team 6 here?
Yes, we do. I'm trying to share my screen.
Okay.
Sorry, excuse me. Okay, someone to just confirm they can see my screen.
Yes, I can.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so this is group 6. Thank you very much for having us. So I'll just go straight. I'll be guided by this outline on the screen. So go straight to the background. So we, as a team, we came together and we were supposed to come up with an ERC project, the ERC20 project. And so we thought about different things, and then we looked at different environments, different industries, and we started from the crypto space in Nigeria. And some of the issues that we have, the problem we noticed, is first the CBN ban on banks, traditional banks, helping with this access for cryptocurrencies. So however, the thing is, it's not outrightly banned for people to transact with cryptocurrencies in Nigeria, so we need to create, we realized, okay, to make this work, we need to create a system that will allow this to work. So that's why we came up, with the e-commerce space. So the e-commerce space is one industry that continues to grow. And we came about Litecoin. So Litecoin is a native token that is supposed to work under the Lit Store ecosystem, for individuals to transact on the e-commerce platform. So the idea is, so you're not allowed to use your regular Naira card to get cryptocurrencies, to buy crypto to transact. So we are creating an environment, a legal environment called Lit Store, where it's an e-commerce environment where you have different products, different merchants, and the coin that is used in that platform is the Litecoin. So Litecoin, the Litecoin came from the word liti. Liti comes from the word quality. So under this, we have no, sorry, please. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry about that. We have people come up. Sorry, my screen is hanging. Yeah, please confirm you can still see my screen. Sorry about that.
Yes, we can.
Okay, thank you very much. So the Litecoin will be, Litecoin is working with the Lit Store. So in order to focus, we stayed on Litecoin, but however, it's going to be working on the Lit Store platform to function, which is actually under, we're actually undergoing that already. Okay, so this is the Litecoin. This is the Litecoin website. We have we'll still go down to talk about our transactions, how it works and everything, but this is just the background about Litecoin. So we had come up with different ideas, but Litecoin was the one that made it through. And our focus is on quality e-commerce transactions for individuals, starting from the Nigerian market. Then we progress the African market, and then we progress globally as well. So it's going to be decentralized, and our focus is to start with, we're starting with small businesses, who can register on the Lit Store, with the different merchants who can register on Lit Store, and then you use the Litecoin to pay. You also have the option to use your Naira, but the environment allows you to switch to Litecoin. So this is also going to be a test environment for Litecoin before we actually go global for everyone to use. So like I said, problems and challenges, people are not able to freely use. We don't really have any, we have Jumia and Konga as #1 in Nigeria, but we don't have any platforms that actually use cryptocurrencies. So Litecoin is actually coming to make that change in Nigeria as the first cryptocurrency that you can legally use in Nigeria to pay for transactions on e-commerce sites in Nigeria. So this is just the background. So this will still be shared later. Let me switch back to okay. So I'll hand over to Dara now to speak about it.
Yes, thank you. So in putting together this coin, we came up with the architecture and the class diagram to show the design and the code quality. The architecture is the overall design of the system that shows the interrelationship between the components. So when you look at this, you know what the coin does from start to finish. And the class diagram, is basically, it shows like the functions of, it shows the different classes of the source code and the attributes of each class. So then I'll talk about the deployment, of how we deploy the code to the test net. Trappist, can you move to deployment? So yeah, we created a new file on Remix ID. We renamed it to Coin. Then we, wrote out our code we adjusted the code, made sure that the language fits like the e-commerce space, and wrote out on Notepad, and then we pasted it onto Remix, and we ensured that the classes and variables were relevant and useful, and that there were no defects. The deployment process, we compiled the contract, using the compilation button, and we connected the environment we changed the environment from Remix VM London to injected credit provider MetaMask and connected to our MetaMask wallet. We also deployed the contract to, we deployed the contract to the Robson test network, and we signed the transaction on MetaMask. And when this was successful, we viewed it on MetaMask, and we connected it to, we imported the tokens by copying the smart contract from Etherscan and pasting to MetaMask, and then we imported the tokens. We then took the next step and ensured that we verified the smart contract on Etherscan, and then we were successfully able to import it. We verified, so the verification is showing right there. Yes, thank you. And then after we took the next step based on the instruction that we were given, we transferred to 20 plus wallets, and that's showing there through our MetaMask wallet address transferred. And yeah, we have the order showing there. Yeah, and I think that's pretty much just, that's an example of one of the receivers showing the token in their wallet. So thank you. And Yosola will take over for tools used now.
In the course of all of this, there were tools that we used to achieve this: collaboration tools for communication, Zoom, WhatsApp, Google Meet, and then we used the Notepad, we used Remix, Etherscan, InShot for the logo, MetaMask, and all of that for the wallets. Thank you. Shola, please can you take over?
Okay, so I would be talking about the white paper. So one of the first things we looked at is, yes, as much as this is a project, we're also looking at a team to still go ahead with this even after this, to make this actually come to life. So the first thing we put out there was the disclaimer, just clarifying that first of all, this came out as a result of a capstone project by a group called Group 6 under the Binance Blockchain for Women Bootcamp. And we also spoke about the legality, things we can't be held liable for, and also speaking about whether the project will be successful or not, just to also protect users so they're also aware. We also talked about estimations, registration, the risks involved. We know some people will still be, taking that step of faith to trust in us and try Litecoin out, but we put out the risk out there and the warranty as well. So, the long-term vision is basically to grow the e-commerce. So we're going to be, because the e-commerce space is one area that continues to grow globally. So, and this is one, and also the blockchain as well is also growing. So we're trying to merge these two ecosystems together and see how we can work successfully, because the future of trade is on e-commerce, as we can see. So that also the global, also we're looking to go global. Like I said, we're starting from Nigeria, we're starting from environments we understand, and down to the African market, and then we intend to go globally as well. So we spelled out some data there. I will not, in order to save time, I'll just move ahead. So also we want widespread retail adoption. So like I said, it's a growing area, even in Nigeria as well. Then we also have the Liti Store ad network. So where our merchants can do their advertisements, put up their products, do the advertisements and the likes. And also it is also going to be decentralized as well. So we're going to, as a result of this, there's going to be a Liti community. So first is our engine. Our engine has to be reputable. So there's going to be transparency, honesty, integrity. And we're going to also build integrity, with our sophisticated lead store, using the lead score for both members and merchants. So we're going to incentivize good behavior and penalize bad behavior, and everyone can see this, on the blockchain. So, it's out there, there's transparency. Also, we're going to have a developer community. Yes, it's going to continue to grow. The Liti environment has to continue to grow. So there'll also be a developer community. The merchants will be able to create their pages, advertise as well. Then member reputation. So members also have to, for the merchants now. Merchants actually have to provide a level of information, but not necessarily the consumers who have to provide full information, so, and then, there will also be promotions, they'll be giving promotional items and rewards to both buyers and sellers as well, just to grow this, especially during the test phase, and even as we grow as well. And it's also an open source community. So also we'll continue to grow as, the blockchain space is an area that continues to grow. So we also continue to grow with the e-commerce space as well, evolve as it also evolves. So this is just our roadmap. So we launched officially actually on the 1st of August, like when the Lit store name was created, but these are the other things. We also launched the coin in August. And then we also started to get some merchants as well, also in this August, and also partnerships. But in September, we're looking to work on our ID management system, and then, data sets, and also the Liti store environment to actually launch that. We're already working on that actually, to work on that, and then also to incorporate that with we were hoping we could do that before, this presentation on how you can actually pay, with Litecoin and Litstore, but we couldn't finish, but so we had to just focus on the project so we don't also miss out. So by Q4 2022, that's later in the year, we'll do the SDK release, all the other things that will be needed to be done, the developer community, Q1, we're looking like to be officially at least to be settled a bit by Q2 2023. That is our hope. Well, so these are just some of our merchants. So we started with in-house. We already have some of our team members who already have stores. So these are just some of the stores. We have Shop Mona. So these are the stores we're going to be starting with: Furniture Gallery, Whole and Worthy store. So basically, I've said this through the course. We've said this through the course of the presentation, how it works. Litecoin works with Litistore. Litecoin works with Litistore. So they're going to be working hand in hand. And we believe this environment will help us to scale, rather than just be out there like every regular coin. So this environment will help us to scale, to test, to grow, and we'll be growing the e-commerce space in Nigeria, and also be creating a room for the cryptocurrency space in Nigeria as well. So I'll move on to the team. Chidiogo, please, you can just do well to introduce us.
Okay, hi. Team members are Oludara. She is a fintech lawyer with experience in advising emerging technology companies on commercial contracts. And then there's Chidiogo, who is also a law student, keen on gaining knowledge about the technological world. Adeshola, who is a software developer. Precious is a product designer, graphic designer, Scrum designer. Then Oluwanishola, who has over 7 years of executive experience in brand strategy, business development, marketing, and also a lawyer. Then we have Ugochi, who is a data analyst with experience in data, digital and field marketing. Then Omoyoshola, who has a background knowledge in management, consulting, administrative support, and data analytics. Then Ponmile, who is also well-rounded in advertising and communication space. And then there's Tomilola, who is also a UI UX designer. All these ladies put together their background knowledge in the creation of and development of Litecoin.
Thank you very much, Chidiogo. We also had Adenike Aderinto. Sorry, her image is not here, to provide it in the final document. So this is all of us who worked on this. It wasn't an easy journey. We literally had meetings every single day up until this moment, but it's been great working on this as a team. We are thankful to Utiva and Binance for giving us this opportunity. Well, we hope that we will also have support as we actually, beyond this, actually launch Litecoin. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Team 6. Well done. Team 7, please let's have you.
Good Good morning, everyone. Can you hear me?
Sorry, Team 7. Sorry, before you come up, Team 6, can I see you wanted to share, you skipped one of your slides, the class diagram. Can I see it? Team 6.
Yeah, we're sharing it now.
All right.
Hello, can you see my screen? Can anyone hear
Yeah,
me?
I can see your screen. I'm looking at it.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you very much. You can stop sharing. Team 7, please, over to you.
Hello, good morning. Can you hear me? All right.
Clearly.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Let me share my screen. Sorry. Can we see my screen? Hello?
Yes, please go ahead.
All right, thank you. Yes. All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning, my fellow ladies and my esteemed moderators. My name is Mujiraya Onoba. I am a representative of Team 7. Our project are uniquely designed NFT collections called the Blockchain Divas. Yes. Our agenda for today is talking about the vision behind our project and what we are up to, our marketplace holder perks, expanding the project, basically essentially our roadmap, our project goals, a sneak peek of our NFTs, the project stages, and our team members. Okay, our project. Our project is a Blockchain Divas. It's a 20-item collection living on the Polygon blockchain. Each NFT was created by a teammate of ours, so we are all creators. Our project is all about creating opportunities for women in the blockchain space and in the Web3 space. As women are highly underrepresented in the Web3 workforce or the community, the tech community, essentially, we are trying to provide a platform where women have easy access to information and opportunities in the marketplace. So our NFTs will give them a multitude of opportunities to thrive and to also gain more opportunities. This is a quote by Sharu Sethi. He's basically saying how if we all work together, we will definitely make it. Our use case, as I mentioned before, is a 20 collection, a 20-piece collection, each individually made, not created to be in the same look. They will all have different use cases. Well, essentially the same use case, but different reasons, different tools, different allocations rather. Sorry, my system is a bit slow. I'm trying to change the slide. Yes. So we will continue to supply our community with premium educational, employment, and entertainment and opportunities. Basically, our plan essentially is to provide proof of attendance and degree earned and other important information that can be stored on our NFT chain. We are trying to create an opportunity, a platform where women can get the knowledge, can educate themselves, and gain a degree that will be used in the tech space and recognized amongst other platforms. Yes. So we are the Web3 ladies. We are trying to basically create an ecosystem notorious enough to at least give women an opportunity, a footing, a standing amongst the men, to be able to give us a background, what I call an equity platform, not equality platform. This is one of our arts. This is one of our artwork created by a member of ours. Our art is also as diverse as our women. We do not conform to any race or any standing or any financial situation. There is always going to be an opportunity, financial aid, and all kinds of creations and ideas. Our goal one is to bridge the gap between the gender. Like I said earlier on, it's a male-dominated community. So we are here to give women a better standing. And our goal two is to go back to goal one and accomplish that. Our roadmap, our project launch, our NFT collection will be launched on OpenSea on the Polygon blockchain. We use the Polygon blockchain because it's easier for us and it has low gas fee. As a starting NFT, we are trying to focus on something easier for people to use and something cheaper for people to access. Our marketplace, shortly after being launched and revealed, our holders will be given access to our exclusive marketplace. So they will have the tokens and they will have the access, and each NFT will give them access to a particular benefit in our program. Our app, yes, we're going to create an app because it's going to be easier for them to access, especially people that are involved in the Web3 community. They will be able to use it, like our product designers, our motion designers, our programmers. We are going to have all kinds of people that are going to also create this app, and they are going to also use this app. Our NFT is going to develop and grow. We are going to create another NFT in the future for opportunities for others to join our mission, our process. First, we have the inception. This is exactly what we're doing now. We're trying to incept the ideas into people, shape it, and create it into something that people really want to join. Our launch. Our launch is on OpenSea. We put it on the marketplace there for people to view and people to buy it. We have our floor pricing and everything shown on the OpenSea. My co-presenter will take you through all of this. Yes, this is our process. You log into OpenSea, you click on the profile, create a MetaMask wallet, and save your seed phrase. These are all important tools that you will need to open your OpenSea. Yes. Upload the desired NFTs, input the name, collect the collections created, add descriptions and properties. This is our process. This is what we did to create our NFTs. This is our team members. Now, I would like to pass the slide on to my teammate. She would actually take you through the process. I was just trying to give you a brief summary. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Adora. That was very nice. Please, if you can stop sharing your screen so I can take over from here.
All right.
Hi, I'm taking over from Adora. I'm Daniela Imasi, and I'm presenting for Team 7. Okay, sorry, give me a moment while I share my screen. Okay, so our process, she just talked to us about our process. I'm just going to review a couple things about our team. Every single member of our team is a creator, in addition to all the other roles that we held during the creation of this project. We collaborated and we came up with this beautiful, well, we basically doxed ourselves like other NFT projects do. Now, here is a sneak peek of our art. I hope you can see my screen and you can hear my voice.
Yes, we can. Please go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. Okay, here's a sneak peek of our art. Our art was a lot of our art was used with AI generation, because we're not really, what we're here for is utility as a group. We're here to provide, because the longest lasting, the most successful NFT projects are projects that actually supply utility. We've seen projects with what would I say, detailed ads that were super expensive to make, but they didn't really go anywhere in the market because they didn't really achieve, they didn't really have any utility to provide. Basically, that's the future of NFTs, basically, and utility. Now, our market space, expand a little bit on what Brian was talking about. Our market space is going to basically, it's not just our holders that will have access, but the thing is our holders will have premium perks to what our marketplace has to offer. Now, many, they can use it to form projects and so many other things. Now, everybody has a copy. I've sent copies of of our slides to everyone, so we can all access it at our own discretion. Now, I'm going to review our OpenSea and show you what it's about. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to switch apps. I think I may just have to open it from here. Yes, this is our OpenSea blockchain divas. Like we said, these tokens, they are here as keys mainly. They are here to give access. It's a simple, it was generated by each and every one of us, and we really worked hard on this. We came up with good ideas. And in our next phase, we're going to do so much more. We're going to be expanding our ministry and our community and drawing more of our, and give more text for our holders. So basically, join us for this journey. We're going to build as we go. Thank you very much. This has been Team 7's presentation.
Interesting. Thank you, Team 7. Thank you so much. So without wasting any more time, can we move on to Team 8 now?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi.
Can you hear my voice?
Yes, loud and clear. Please go ahead.
Okay, so I'll be sharing my screen now. Okay, can you see my screen?
Yes, we can.
Okay. So good afternoon, everyone. My name is Favor Uche, and I will be presenting on behalf of Team 8. So our project is called Blockchicks, mainly inspired by bringing the term blockchain and chicks together. So this is just an outline of what I'm talking about. So our why, basically, this project was inspired by underrepresentation once again, and I have some facts here. So from research done, we discovered that only 16% of NFT artists that we have today are actually women, and 4% of crypto investors are women. And while in founders, just 27% are actually women. So this is just to give you an idea of the fact that we don't have a lot of us in the space. And that is what actually inspired this entire collection. So what is our goal with this project? The first is actually to mentor and so sorry, I think my network cut off. Sorry, hello, can you hear me? I think my network cut off.
Can hear you now.
Oh God.
Favor,
Yes,
you have to share your screen.
Okay. So as I was saying, so the second is to promote inclusion for women and girls in blockchain and fintech. And the third is to raise awareness on blockchain technology. Now, how are we going to do all of that? So I'll just give a brief information about the NFTs themselves. So this entire celebration, this entire collection was made to celebrate all the women in Web3. So we wanted to create a complete woman with our NFTs. So through our unique properties, we show job roles and personalities. So each NFT is a complete female character. Job roles include community manager, influencer, founders, traders, product designers, and more to come. Personalities include the alpha, beta, gamma, delta, sigma. All of these just signify the fact that each woman actually does have a personality aside from being in the professional space. So betas are sweet and gentle women. Alphas are confident and self-motivated. Megas are introverted and intelligent, just to give an information about that. And
Favor, we can't hear you.
Hi, Favor. You're speaking, we can't hear you.
So sorry, I don't understand why my network is
Favor,
having
do you
issues.
want somebody else on your team to do this for you?
Okay, so the last is, can you see my screen now?
Oh, yes, we can. Go ahead.
Okay, so the last is that NFTs be given as a reward to those that complete community milestones. And this can include course content, participation, and just random giveaways, simply just to encourage you, give you something to look forward to as you learn and as you grow in the Web3 space. And our milestones. So the first is we actually would like to establish a community because we feel that that is the bedrock of this entire thing. We do not want to have the project out first. So the community is going to actually push the project forward. And the second part is the merch release. So when you see the NFTs, you would understand better what I'm talking about here. We actually would like to have merch just for more identification and bringing the people together. The third is going to be the whitelist and the pre-sale. So this is where we're just going to put it out on a generic price. We also implemented a feature to make this better, put it out on a generic price for people to buy. And the last is going to be the public sale, where everything will be reviewed. And to the tools used, the first was actually Adobe Illustrator. We use this to create and export our base layers. So this is just an example. We have the eyes, the skin, the hair. This is what we use to signify the personalities, and this is what we use to signify the actual profession of each woman in the space. So each NFT has an inscription, which you'll see when I give a sneak peek. And the second tool we used was code, actually, because of the nature of the project. We used code to put layers together to form random NFTs and also to generate metadata, because I would explain later, we do not want you to just see the NFTs, especially in the pre-sale or the whitelist. You do not have the opportunity to see them before you purchase. We will reveal them when you have actually purchased them. So there is no option of buying a rare NFT just like that. And also, I'd like to mention that these tools gave us the opportunity to adjust our properties, and we're able to also adjust rarity. So we want to also represent the fact that there are not a lot of Black women in the space. So in our collection, the Blacks are actually the rarest. So the entire collection is just to celebrate us and show what we're doing. Then the third and the fourth tools are NFT port and VS Code. We use NFT port to deploy the contract, mint NFTs, and adjust all the review options. VS Code was used to tie everything together. Programming language, we used Node.js, JavaScript, and the NPM framework. So this is the review feature I talked about. You don't get to see the NFTs immediately. So this is what you see when you come to our collection page. So when you purchase, it actually, the metadata is updated and you get to see the NFTs. All metadata have already been uploaded to IPFS. So it is on the blockchain already. It's not going to fade away from our laptops if anything should happen. So this is just a sneak peek and see if you can spot any of the unique properties that I talked about. So this is Amaka. Amaka has dedicated herself to spreading the word about blockchain technology. She's an influencer, which you can see on her shirt. And This is Jane. Jane is a community manager for an NFT community. She's you can see that on her shirt as well. And she's actually one of the rare ones because this doesn't just come out just like that. And then we have Anita. Anita is a product designer. And we have Shola. Shola is a writer. She puts out easy to understand articles. And then 96 other women. We understand that the project actually said 20, but in the essence, for all these features that we want to actually be replicated well, we want to make the collection 100. But for the purpose of this demo day, we actually just put 20 of them for viewing. So we will be minting on the Polygon blockchain. So our collection is currently only deployed on the OpenSea testnet. It is not on the main network yet, because like I said, we want to have 100, and this is not the finalized point. We also want to build up from the community before pushing out the collection. So it is available for viewing, and this is our transaction hash. So I just want to appreciate my team for the ideas to put this together. It wasn't really easy because we had to go back from scratch and learn how to illustrate. But we are happy that everything came together at the end of the day. Ohis, Beatrice, Ngozi, Chisom, Tosan, Lovett, Odwayo, you guys are all wonderful. Thank you so much. And thank you very much.
All right, Favor. Thank you. Thank you to Team 8. So can we move on to Team 9 now? Team 9 representatives.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Victoria. Please go ahead.
Yeah, Victoria. Yeah, Eloho Ejumigo. I'm representing Team 9. Okay. Yeah, we have our project topic is our project title is Lady Coin. Yeah, women at its best, and you'll be wondering what Lady Coin is all about. Lady Coin is a project that was inspired from let's say the proportion of gender in the blockchain space, and let's say generally in tech space, because you have a larger percentage of men than women. Just that lately women are coming up because there are a lot of programs out there for us. So this project is dedicated to the female gender. Yeah, there is no bias here, but we're doing this to encourage everyone. And it's also one of the ways to earn, because as a lady, once you join this our platform, once you join this our community, you're entitled to earning our token. And our native token for this project is called the Lady Coin. So our project is a community, is a decentralized community for ladies. So once you verify, you're eligible to earn also, because many persons be wondering how they can earn crypto aside development and all that. So yes, it is our overall usability is a peer-to-peer system that can enable anyone anywhere to send and receive payments for investment purposes. So we are not leaving out the main features of cryptocurrency. We're not leaving it out, which is why we allow people to send and receive our coin anywhere, to also store value and to make purchases. Then we have mission, because as a community, we wouldn't want to just move aimlessly. So our mission basically is to create awareness and provide a learning environment for women. Yes, who wants to learn cryptocurrency and blockchain technology. Then also we want to, this is basically to encourage activeness and participation of women in the blockchain space, and to celebrate each and every one of us, those that have been in the space and those yet to come into the space. Going forward, we have our implementation, where we are able to, we are here to train females on capacity building. Yes, for those that want to be content writers in the crypto space, we are here. We have a lot of mentors, we have facilitators and all that. Then we define charitable giving through tokens. So once we'll be organizing airdrops and some other tasks where we'll pay people. Then use case for global payments. Yes, so this is one of the features of a cryptocurrency. Then financial accessibility, that's bringing fintech to the female gender, like to her doorstep. Then we have the voting rights. I'll talk about this later. Then our basic tool, we created, in the course of this project, we created Ladycoin, and we used a code editor, which is the Remix, then the WinterMax wallet, and Block Explorer Etherscan to verify it. So now this is our graphical representation. Presently, we don't have a site, but then we're looking to work towards it. So if you look at it, we have our tokenomics, yes, and our native token is Ladycoin LDC. Our total supply is 10 million LDC. Then our use cases, community token, yeah, like I said. So we have our roadmap. Our roadmap, we are looking to launch, we are looking to bring it out fully in 2023. So in our first quarter 2023, we're looking at community building, then second quarter pre-sale, third quarter the launch, the proper launching, and fourth quarter the institute. Our institute will be to train more like an academy, a blockchain academy, and we're hoping Binance to give us support. Then we also have a women DAO platform where women can come and share opportunities. So we also have a team that comprises of everyone in this team, in team 9.
Okay, so this is how the creation of Ladycoin went. We used Remix IDE, we opened the platform and created the Ladycoin.soft file, and went on to write the smart contracts. Afterwards, the smart contract is on ERC20, and we compiled the smart contract and run it. We deployed it on MetaMask. The Ladycoin was deployed on Ropsten testnet before we connected it to MetaMask. The deployer on Remix IDE was switched to Web3 provider. We made sure we did this, and we deployed the testnet. We deployed the coin on the testnet. Then the next was we verified it on Etherscan. This is a presentation on Etherscan, and this is a full view of token Ladycoin and Etherscan, the mass supply and the contract ID. Then this is the view on MetaMask after we added custom token and imported it. And this is our contract address. Then we went ahead to share our coin to more than 20 testnet, but we actually provided the 20 screenshots so that everybody can have our coin and use it in the near future. And we appreciate every one of us that contributed to this project. And our special thanks goes to Binance and Utiva, who made this program possible, and our team. Thank you for work well done. We are Victoria Ejimeju, Ruth Johnson, Favors Zeneb, Temidayo Rafael, Ufodili, and myself, Munabare. Thank you, everyone.
All right, Mona, thank you, and thank you to your team. Thank you, team 9. Okay, so let's have team 10. Team 10, mic check.
Good day. Can you see my screen?
Yes, I can, Victoria.
Okay. Good day, everyone. I am Victoria Inebeli, and I'm representing Team 10 for a capstone project given to us by, obviously, Binance Blockchain for Women Bootcamp. The team behind the project includes 4 bright-minded ladies. We have Noma Owodi, the team lead, myself, Ona Shidera, Catherine, and then we have Okolo Nkeshi. The case question given to us was to create and deploy an ERC20 token contract and then send test tokens to up to 20 accounts. For us to, for this project, we actually made use of a browser, ethereum.org website to understand ERC20 tokens more. We made use of Remix IDE, MetaMask, Test Ether, Etherscan. We got up to 20 addresses to receive our tokens. For collaboration, we used WhatsApp, which was provided by the bootcamp, and then we used Google Meet for our meetings and Canva for the beautiful slides and designs that you can see on the screen. Well, we understood the Ethereum standard by using ethereum.org, we came to a conclusion that the ERC20 standard, which starts from Ethereum request for comments number 20, is actually a standard or guideline for creating tokens on the Ethereum blockchain. It defines 3 optional and 6 mandatory functions that your smart contract should implement. The mandatory functions include total supply, balance of, transfer form, approve, and allowance function. The optional ones include you changing the name, symbol, or decimals, right? So basically, the ERC20 tokens are a set of fungible digital tokens built using the ERC20 standards, and they're created by deploying smart contracts, and they all live on the Ethereum blockchain. For this project, we named our token Tiva Coin. Tiva Coin was actually coined from the name Utiva, and it will be listed on different exchanges like Coinbase and Binance, and also be utilized for the payment of tech courses and be used in our future P2E game where women in tech compete online on Web3-based knowledge. Those with the token will also have exclusive access to some projects in the metaverse and can also use the tokens to mint some women-focused NFT collections such as Boss Beauty, Women Rights, Crypto Coven, and some NFT projects that will come out successful from this cohort. In the nearest future, when Web3 has been fully adopted in our day-to-day life, we plan to use the tokens to buy items from different fashion vendors as described in our documents here. Yeah, so we have a roadmap. We are working towards a very, very big plan. For the month of August to September, which we currently are in already, we plan to launch and market our token and also get investors to provide liquidity for our token. We also plan to give out an airdrop and also sorry, can I go on?
Yes, please. Apologies for that.
Okay, and also establish a social media presence because it is very, very important. We'll also be conducting AMS within the month of August and September, and then partner with different exchanges so that our token can be easily accessed. From the month of October to November 2022, we're going to partner with different NFT projects, including the ones that will make it out from this cohort, and then partner with different projects in the metaverse. We're also going to partner with Utiva and other educational based platforms, and then build a community on Telegram and Discord, since community is very important and we want our token to be community driven. We're also going to finish up our merchandise design. In March 2023, we're going to make sure that we launch our P2E game, and we're going to launch an ambassador program. We're going to call our ambassadors Tiva Charts. Official links, we're already working on our Twitter, on our social media presence. And as you can see, we have our links. We have an official Twitter account. We have an official Twitter account, an official Instagram account, and an official LinkedIn account. Yes, so information about our token are going to be posted on these 3 official accounts. So our roadmap is actually open to further changes as the team decides on further possibilities for the project's growth. Creating Tiva Coin. For us to create our Tiva Coin, we actually went through step-by-step processes and we took screenshots. The first step involved us going to our Chrome browser and then opening Remix Ethereum IDE. After opening the Remix Ethereum IDE, we created a file named tivacoin.so for our smart contract. After doing that, we actually typed in our smart contract, making sure that it had the 6 mandatory functions from the ERC20 standard. As you can see here, we are done writing our smart contract, and our smart contract is actually ready to be compiled. We compiled our smart contract, and it is very obvious that our smart contract compiled without errors, as seen by this blue tick close to the solidity symbol. For us to deploy to the Ropsten testnet, we knew very, very well that we needed MetaMask and then test Ether. This was already made available based on the previous classes we had with Mr. Josiah Yahaya. Yeah, I am. And then to deploy, we changed our environment to injected provider in order to use MetaMask. Our MetaMask was already connected to the Ropsten testnet, obviously, and then we clicked on deploy. We deployed our smart contracts, which prompted MetaMask for us to sign the transaction. After deploying it, we have it here on the robstoniterscan.io with this contract address, with this transaction hash, right? And this contract address. So we imported, as a creator of the smart contract, we made sure that we sent everything to our own account, and then went ahead to import Tiva coin into our MetaMask wallets using the contract address. After importing it, we had our 10 million Tiva coin tokens. And then we started distributing to 20 different addresses. As you can see, Etherscan confirms it that we have 20 holders of the Tiva coin. And this is a proud holder of our coin. Actually, our mission at Tiva Coin is to become the leading crypto in the world and switch from token to coin by owning our own personal blockchain. Now, we know that with the different acts happening in the world, we need to put security into consideration and make sure that those holding our tokens are in safe hands. So we're going to work on security, right? Presently now we have our token on the testnet, the Robston testnet, but we plan to move it to the main net. So as now that it's on the testnet, we're going to make sure that we test it very, very well, making sure that there are no loopholes in our contracts. And then we're going to make sure that we, using our social media accounts, we're going to make sure we educate future holders of our tokens so that they are in safe hands. For this project, like I said earlier, we have team members that contributed very, very well to the outcome of this project. I have myself presenting right now. I provided the wallet addresses for the tokens to be sent to, and then I prepared the beautiful slides you can all see. We have Unoma Owodi, which is the team lead. She made sure that this project is a success. She created the smart contracts, distributed the token, and then provided the screenshots. We also have Ona Shidera Catherine. Catherine actually prepared the utility document for Tiva Coin and also a document containing the holders of Tiva Coin. Nkechi Okolo actually prepared a standard roadmap for Tiva Coin, which is also open to more changes as we grow. Thank you so much. I want you all to know that Tiva Coin will keep standing tall even in the bear market, and you can never go wrong with a blue chip coin like Tiva Coin. Thank you, Team 10.
All right, Victoria, thank you for presenting on behalf of your team, and to your team members, big shout out. Okay, let's move on real quick. Team 11, can we have you guys?
Hello.
Who's the representative for Team 11? Ogechi, are you speaking?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can, but there's feedback from your end.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Do you want to rename yourself? I cannot address you by TechnoSpark.
Okay, I'm Chiko Dilubosi. I'm presenting for Team 11.
Okay, please go ahead.
Sorry. Hello, can you see my screen?
No, we can't.
Okay, sorry.
Do you have a team member
Okay,
of yours?
Okay. Can you see my screen now?
No, we cannot. You're not sharing your screen yet. Or do you want to, okay, yes, it's coming up now.
Okay. You can see it.
Yes, we can see your application's interface. Do you have a team member of yours that can share this with you using a desktop?
Okay. I don't think so. We are four actually. One is sick. The other is currently on her job. So I'm the only one available to present. And my system just went off. Can you see? Can you?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay. So good afternoon, panel. Good afternoon, facilitators, and good afternoon, everyone. So my team is presenting on NFT. So when we got the capstone project for our team, so we had different meetings and we were able to come up with the theme, Phenomenal African Women. And Phenomenal African Women is an NFT community, iconic African women that were instrumental in the fight for independence, in the fight for Africans' self-actualization. And then we were able to break down the NFTs into 10 women in history who fought for the self-actualization of Africa, and 10 women, iconic women right now, who are also proving who also barriers to show that there's so our dedication, we dedicate the NFT in Africa to tell them that they can be great and they can do more than the women listed in our NFT. So the background of our NFTs, we went and we researched and we brought up different women from Agnes Binawoha, who is currently the Vice Chancellor, University of Global Health Equity. We also Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, who is the DG World Trade Organization, Chimamanda, who is a novelist, Aisha Yusufu, who is an activist. Then also the women in history, we have women soldiers of Dahomey who fought for the freedom of the people of Zambia. We have Bibi Titi Mohammed, who was a politician. We have many of them. So it's an NFT collection of people, women from various backgrounds that continue to push boundaries and break the barriers to prove that Black excellence flow from women. Then for our NFT, we decided to go with contemporary African art since it's trending. And for this reason, we used some of these women, I just listed their names, and we turned them into cartoonized version. We downloaded an NFT converter. We made use of Canva to make the designs. We went to Google, downloaded these pictures, then used Canva to cartoonize these pictures to make them NFT worthy. So like I said, the reason we designed this NFT is to have impact on the physical world, to have impact on young women and young ladies from Africa. And then we minted this NFT on the Polygon network because it was the easiest one for us and it was cheaper. It's very cheap to do it actually. So this is the steps. We took screenshots of the different steps we took in designing the NFT, in preparing our NFT. We went to OpenSea, we created an account, we uploaded our NFTs, we gave descriptions of the NFTs, and then we listed the price. Then we chose rarity for our NFT. We decided to go with a general rarity since we are talking about general contribution these women have made. And then we decided to women, which is the general use case for the NFTs. Then for this presentation and the design and upload, we are a team of 4 and we grouped ourselves, and one of us, Princess OG, was in charge of the documentation and description. Then Kayla Beke was in charge of uploading and minting on OpenSea. Then I myself I was in charge of doing the research, getting the names and the different areas that these women for the customization of the. Thank you.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, team 11. Well done, guys. So can we have the last but not the least, the last team, team 12? Ngozi, everyone is speaking. Like, can you hear now? You might want to disconnect and reconnect. Representative of team 12.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Eniola.
Yeah. Can you see my screen?
Not yet.
Okay. How about now?
It's coming up.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, I can see your screen now, but I can't see your presentation.
Okay.
Yes, we're good to go. Go ahead.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Eniola Messi Alabi, the team lead for Group 12. Afrobabe in Tech. Why Afrobabe in Tech? ABT NFT for short. An article on Cointelegraph refers to the tech industry as a boys' club, and this is actually not far from the truth. We have statistics that show that only about 25% of computer-related fields have women are represented, and nothing less than 15% women taking active roles. So in fact, women in Africa, to be precise, are tired already and exhausted of this change, and blockchain has promised change and it promises freedom. Why Afrobabe in Tech? ABT is a group of 9 African ladies that have put together a collection of 20 NFTs, each telling the unique tales of African women in the blockchain industry. These digital collectibles are living on the Ethereum blockchain network, and ABT portrays the stories of women who made the transition into the tech space, surmounting their fears, their doubts, and the prejudice and the stereotype in quotes. What is our aim? Our aim is to onboard African women into the blockchain industry. Our aim is to help African women in other fields transition into the blockchain with as little iteration as possible. Whether you are learned or with no knowledge at all, you are welcome into the blockchain technology, blockchain industry. Providing mentorship for African ladies looking to transition into the blockchain industry. We are looking at this by supporting more women, providing them the tools that are necessary, getting them the course, opening them and exposing them to the knowledge that they needed. We are looking forward to collaborate with other African communities to provide networking opportunities. Why should you buy our NFT? ABT Digital Collectibles are tribe identity. They give bragging rights to holders who become members of ABT tribe. ABT Digital Collectibles are also collected by donors and philanthropists who are interested in growing African women participation in the blockchain space. The main idea behind these NFTs is to support more women, supporting by giving them the skills, the tool needed to make waves in the blockchain space. How can ABT NFT be accessed? ABT NFT has been deployed on the Ethereum network, and it can be easily minted on the OpenSea. How to mint? Here is the process. To go to your Chrome browser, type in OpenSea.io, use the search window to search for Afrobabe in Tech, scroll through the collection, select your desired, connect your wallets, MetaMask, and mint your ABT, seize it successfully. What's our marketing plan? Our marketing plan is to collaborate with influencers to evangelize about ABT NFTs. We are looking forward to decentralized autonomous, collaborate with decentralized autonomous organization in the next. We are also planning on organizing Twitter space to get more people to participate in the discussion and continually growing the community. We are looking forward to organizing offline meetups in colleges, secondary schools, and universities to engage young African women across Africa. How do we plan to make a difference? There are lots and lots, numerous of NFTs out there in the NFT space that they are there without any use. So standing out is like a task that can only be achieved by employing excellent marketing skills, as we have mentioned earlier, and agreed on the part of the team. We plan on engaging African women, starting from our inner caucus, and engaging them both online and offline to build a formidable community. We are looking forward to using our website, Twitter page, and our Discord as tools that will aid our online presence, while on-site meeting in colleges and universities, as stated earlier. What's our roadmap? Our roadmap is that we grow with a community. We have successfully created our 20 NFTs dated July 18 to 30th of August. We have successfully launched our NFTs on OpenSea 10th of August. We are looking forward to marketing with influencers, which we are already on that, started from July 25th to August 20. We are looking forward to creating learning hubs, Discord and Twitter. We are looking forward to expanding more collaboration with smaller NFT platforms towards the end of this year. We are starting to form a bigger partnership and collaboration with Twitter communities, brand, and DAOs. I will take us through in 2 minutes our project reports. These are our project reports. Afro Babes in Tech is established in 2022, and this is the concept is to change the stereotype that says, oh, the tech space is for men alone. And the idea was to create 20 unique NFTs that would showcase women who transitioned into the tech and support more women, emphasis on supporting more women into the blockchain space by creating a pipeline for them to gain access to skills, job opportunities. The tools, we have Corridor, Adobe Photoshop, Figma. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. And you're okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, deployment of framework. We use our MetaMask and OpenSea mainnet. The technology and the architecture, blockchain technology. We leverage on the blockchain technology to host these NFTs on OpenSea. And design. Our NFTs are produced by incorporating 2.5D and 3D modeling software to create 2 and 3-dimensional objects. We have the overall usability. Our NFT collections can be used for personal and commercial purpose because they are unique and we grant full ownership to the collectors. What are the implementation? Here is the step-by-step analysis of how we implemented our ABT projects. We brainstormed, we created our 20 unique pieces. It was designed and crafted by women for women. We visited OpenSea and hosted our NFT there on the Ethereum blockchain while paying a considerable amount of gas fee. Here's the pictorial evidence of how we connected our MetaMask to OpenSea, how it was created. We were prompted to add a logo to our collection and description. We added description to our NFTs. We added properties as well. And then we got, we had a fixed price for 0.15 Ethereum and on the auction price. It was not a fixed price, an auction price. And we got a confirmation of a successful creation on each of the 20 pieces. These are pictorial evidence. I'll take us through the OpenSea in a minute. These are the link to our OpenSea below. The team members, myself, Messi Alabi, I helped in uploading NFTs, organizing group meetups, and allocating tasks. We have Anoluwapo Adeoti that handled our Twitter community and content creation. We have Oluwadamlola Olawuyi that helped with the white paper drafting and content creation. We have Messi that worked on generating organic followers for our Twitter and marketing and ABT projects. We have Chioma that prepared our slide and also helped with the ABT marketing. We have Bernard that handled all our finances, thereby serving as the group treasurer, while also contributing immensely to ideating ABT. We have Esther that prepared the minutes immediately after every meeting. We have Judith that assisted in preparing meeting as well. And we have NK that is very, very active in the meeting. So this is OpenSea. This is our arts collection. This is one of our art. These are the properties. We have the properties. The description shows a multi-talented Afro babe in tech. These are many more, 20 unique NFTs on OpenSea already. A minute. These are my pictorial pictures of the entire team member, myself, a community manager. We have Esther, an autotist, Chioma, my content writer, and Oluwapo, a creative writer, Mercy, a tech writer and software developer, Bernard, a digital asset consultant, and Oluwadam Lola, a boarding developer and a tech writer. We also have Nkechi Emmanuel. Thank you very much. This is the end of my presentation.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Team 12. So we have finally come to the end of the first round of this presentation. So in total, we had 11 teams present. So it was only Team 4 that wasn't able to present due to unforeseen circumstances. So they just notified us. So 11 teams have presented, and our judges have made their comments. They've noted down their scores and all of that. So I'd also be moving the judges into a breakout room now, so they can deliberate for the next 2 to 3 minutes. And if I were you, as a team, I would start fine-tuning my presentations so that if I'm a finalist, I would anticipate being a finalist, a part of the finalists. So I would go into that breakout room, right? And think of how I'm going to do this. So I'm going to be assigning the judges to the breakout rooms now. I'm doing that now. I would have you all go into the breakout room to decide what the scores of these folks. So Josiah, Chukwemeka, Yemi, working on that. Christian, adding you all to a breakout room now so you can decide what the fate of these folks are. Ben has already said I should not announce what the price of this is supposed to be, right? I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it under wraps. So I've just assigned you to the room. I'm opening the room for the panel of judges.
Don't speak.
If you're not speaking, kindly mute yourselves, please, so that we can have a very coordinated session. Okay, so I've assigned the trainers to their breakout rooms. The trainers, it's now on you guys to decide what our finalists are, the 3 teams that would be going for the second round. So all of the teams that presented, well done, fantastic job. You guys did very well. But of course, there would always be a winner, right? So while we wait for the guests to make their decisions, I'm just going to try and play some videos based on the bootcamp that has happened in the past. So give me 1 second while I do that.
job in taking us through the whole process of cryptocurrency, blockchain, and Web3. And Hi, my name is Precious Davis. I'm a personal online shopper and also a UI UX designer. Classes have been really amazing. Our trainers have done a very fantastic job in taking us through the whole process of cryptocurrency, blockchain, and Web3. And I can say right now, I'm on a path to becoming a Web3 expert. And my only goal is to have a very good idea of blockchain and cryptocurrency and put it into use as a product designer for those that want to create Web3 sites and all that sweet stuff. To Binance and Utiva, I say thank you so much for creating this opportunity for women, and this way we can have more women in the blockchain and Web3 space.
So after school, I was introduced into the blockchain community by a friend, but I didn't have a basic understanding about it. I was basically following my friend's moves and everything. So when I got a mail from Binance and I saw a Binance Blockchain for Women Bootcamp in collaboration with Utiva, I was really excited because it was going to be a very good learning opportunity for me to know in depth what the blockchain community is about. My name is Tomilala Omewole. I'm an occupational therapist. Occupational therapy is a form of rehab that is concerned about a person's function and independence in their activities of daily living after an impairment or after an injury. When I got an email from Utiva that I've been selected for the program, I was really excited. I really looked forward to the learning opportunity. In fact, my friends started calling me Woman in Blockchain, so it was really exciting for me. The trainers have made it really relatable, and I've got to meet a lot of amazing people. I've learned a lot about cryptocurrency and blockchain generally. Now I know what hashing protocol is about. I know about smart contracts. I know the different blockchain wallets. So I've really learned a lot about blockchain, and I'm really glad. I say a very big thank you to Binance and Utiva for making this opportunity available for women. We're really excited about it. Thank you very much. So after school, I
I'm Oluwaning Shola. I'm a lawyer, a business developer, and also a fitness trainer. My fiance sent me the link when he saw it, and I was so excited because he knows I've always wanted to know more about the blockchain. So I applied, and I got an email from Utiva that I had been chosen to be one of the women to participate in the Binance Blockchain for Women Bootcamp. The classes have been very enlightening for me. There are a few things I already knew about the blockchain, but I couldn't connect the dots, but the classes have helped me to connect those dots. So I have a bit of a background knowledge now about the blockchain and cryptocurrencies. To women who are looking to venture into the blockchain space, I'll say do not be afraid. Just step into it. It's a big opportunity and it's the future, so don't run, just get into it.
Precious. I'm a content creator, social media handler, and also a UI UX designer teacher.
Hello, my name is Majora Hanaba. I'm a part-time student and part-time retail investor of cryptocurrencies and Forex.
My name is Beatrice, and I'm a registered nurse living and working in Lagos. My friend sent me a couple of links during International Women's Day, and I was like, okay, crypto, Binance, and blockchain. I'm like, I don't know anything about this, so let me just apply and see where it leads.
I was part of the last set of people that did the video. So I got the info late because I was in training, and my friend was the one that told me about this bootcamp, and we had like 2 days to submit the video when she told me. So it was like a rush something. I had to like do it early in the morning because time was already going, and I just had to cross my fingers like this that hopefully I get selected. So when I got the mail, I was really happy. I even had to show my mom that I got into the Binance training bootcamp for women.
I chose to apply because I really wanted to get in-depth knowledge about cryptocurrencies and the whole blockchain. Basically just explain the little knowledge I have about Binance, cryptocurrency, and the whole blockchain platform. And I guess they decided that they wanted to help further my knowledge and, you know, collaborate.
So far, the classes have been enlightening, and I've understood some areas whereby I didn't understand.
I've gotten to connect and meet with like-minded and prospective women. And honestly, I think this has been an amazing journey, and I can't wait to further this journey.
So my learning goal is to make money.
My goal and expectation from this class is to get knowledge that will help me to make money on cryptocurrency, as well as expose me to the different career choices, and maybe I could pivot fully to cryptocurrency.
I'd like to help people gain more knowledge about the cryptocurrency world, you know, being more involved in trading, because the future is really in crypto. Also plan to work with Binance and Utiva. I plan to turn what I've gained here into a business and monetize it.
Hi, my name is Beatrice. I'm a registered nurse, and I'm part of the participants in this boot camp. I'd like to say a big thank you to Binance for this.
Hello, my name is Majoraya Onaba, and I'm really grateful to Binance and Utiva for this opportunity. The journey has been amazing, and the staff has been very supportive. Thank you so much.
Hi once again, my name is Precious, and thank you so much Binance for this opportunity. This is me signing out.
Okay, fantastic. I hope you all had a good time looking at or seeing how this has been for these folks. Before we go ahead, I mean, I would like to hear from about 2 people.
Which one better pass?
The microphone. So I muted Esther. So I would like to hear from you guys what the experience has been like, just 1, 2 people while our judges decide. So Chisholm, mic check, Chisholm. Is Chisholm on the call? If you're speaking, you're muted.
Yes, hi.
Hi.
Okay, my experience on this boot camp has been very surreal in the sense that before now, I have no tech background or tech anything particularly. But in the course of the training, I've been able to advance in my knowledge in blockchain, structuring and all the things that come with it, and also be able to put a project like this together. It's a very rare privilege, and I appreciate Binance and Utiva for it. Thank you very much.
All right, great. Thank you for sharing, Chizim. So I'm going to take one more person. I'm just going to pick at random. I'm going to pick at random. Oluwani Shola, let's hear from you.
All right, thank you. Well, I'm literally still shaking. It's been such a great opportunity. As in, my team has been so wonderful. It was scary at first. I was team lead. I was assigned team lead. I didn't know how I was going to do this. But my team, like literally everybody has been so wonderful. Back to back, like we literally meet at 10 p.m. every day. And sometimes I literally doze off as the team leader and I have to wake up and say, oh, everybody, I'm sorry. But it's been fun and I'm glad that we're finally here. We just look forward to completing this and actually as a team to even still proceed further. Hopefully we have, like I asked earlier, support from Utiva and Binance to actually help us like bring this to life. Thanks again for the opportunity. I'm so happy. This is the first time I'm doing something like fully online, like working with a team fully online, and like this just shows that this can really work, and it has really exposed me more in this tech area on how teams can collaborate online. Like literally, we didn't meet physically at all, and we were able to bring this together. So it's a wonderful opportunity.
Great, thank you for sharing, Oluwani Shola. I mean, you shared from like 3 perspectives, from the fact that this is like your first time doing a fully virtual team, and then the fact that you were also the team lead. I mean, I'm on all your groups, so I see these things and I know. So big shout out to you guys. Everyone, literally all the teams, well done. I'm going to take one more person, just one more person, and then after that, we'll have the guests and our judges let us know who our finalists are. Yeah, so Esther, mic check, Esther. Mic check. If you're not able to speak, that's fine. Let me have Tomilola. Tomilola, mic check. If Tomilola is not available, Favor, let's have you. Favor Uche.
Hey, hello everyone. My experience has been good. Yes, it has been good. The classes were quite eye-opening. I would say the smart contract part, especially, it opened my mind to a lot of things. And also, just because of this project, I became quite skilled in Illustrator, in using Adobe. So I would say that I'm walking away with quite a number of skills just from being a part of the entire program. And then also gave me a chance to meet interesting ladies that are all interested in Web3, even in their different career points. So yes, it was a nice time. It was a nice time. Thank you to all the organizers.
Okay. All right, Favor, thank you so much. At this point, I'm going to close the breakout rooms for the judges and have them come back to the main room to let us know who our finalists are. Who are our finalists for this? So 11 teams, 3 finalists. Do we have Adeyemi here? Yemi? Is Yemi here?
Yes, I am.
Hi, Yemi. So before you go ahead, before you guys go ahead and let us know who the finalists are, I just want to hear what your thoughts are based on the presentation so far. And I would have that popcorn to all of the judges.
Yeah, so I think, first of all, well done, everybody. I really got some insightful projects, today's presentation, which was really amazing. Especially those that are trying to do things within the NFT space, and even those that are trying to help with Naira being a store of value as in the trading space. So I think really amazing projects all in all. I love the push, I love the drive. I'm sure it was quite evident that a bunch of teams kept sleepless nights into this project, and I guess I'm just really appreciative of the quality, of the proposal that came in this morning. So yeah, that's the major highlight or the major overview that I have to give.
Okay, great. Thank you for sharing, Adeyemi. So I don't want Josiah to go next because Josiah was one of their trainers. So I'd have Christian. Mic check, Christian. Mic check, Christian. Okay. I want to believe Christian is having some network glitches. Let's have Chukwuemeka.
Mic check. Hi guys.
Hi, we can hear you now. Thank you.
All right. So yeah, I think on my end, I think it's been shout out to Tiva and everybody involved. It's been a very expressive session. There's a lot that we have seen happen, and that we are grateful for, and appreciate the effort that has gone in. I think for me, a number of these projects I do think are viable in the real world. Some of you already have your collections on OpenSea, so good luck with pushing, and getting those coins, but definitely on my end, I think it's been, exciting for everybody involved. And I think major takeaways should be, aside even the winning teams and everything that happens in the next hour or so, just kind of go away with the place that, or with the notion that, there's space in blockchain for everybody, and just keep working towards that. But yeah, that's it from me.
Fantastic. Thank you, Chukwuemeka. I think Christian is here now. Christian, let's hear you.
Hello. I think first of all, I want to appreciate UTV and Binance for providing this opportunity for the ladies to participate. Just like they rightly would say, the blockchain space and indeed software engineering as a whole is most times wrongly considered as a man-only terrain. So it's actually great to have programs such as this that actually encourage ladies to get involved, to actively participate. And then from what the teams have done so far, I think from my own end, I can see that at the base level, everybody, every member of the team or every member of the teams have a base level understanding of the concept, a base level understanding of what is expected basically. And they also have a base level understanding of the required tools and implementation, and that's very huge. I also want to celebrate the ladies who have actually taken the time to put in their best, to put in their effort to acquire the skills. Just like Chukwuemeka said, there's a whole lot of space for everyone, more especially for the ladies in the blockchain industry. And we hope that from here, this will actually serve as a huge platform for you to be able to continue to grow, irrespective of what happens with regards to the competition. And then, of course, the winning and all of that. I hope it doesn't take away from the knowledge you have gained. It doesn't take away from the effort you've put in. So I think a very big kudos for everybody. Thank you.
All right, great. Thank you for sharing, Christian. Josiah, let's hear you.
Hi, everyone. I think you can hear me. That's correct.
Yes, we can.
All right. Nothing much from my end. I'm just excited about what my students have have done so far, how well they've taken time to do a lot more research, more than what we even talked about in the class and all of that, right? So this also showed how they sort of paid attention while we were in class. And I'm excited because all of the projects, I mean, that they came up with are exciting ones, have good use cases as well. And shout out to whoever that is moving to the next round. I mean, it means it's another battle for you, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be exciting, just like this one just finished. And I wish all of us the best. Yeah.
All right, fantastic. Thank you, Josiah. I mean, he has set the pace. So you guys, you have something to win. And at this point, I'm going to have Benjamin just run us through what the price for this would be. I mean, it's time for us to know what this price would be. Mic check, Benjamin.
Hi, team. Hi, everybody. Can you hear me, Desh?
Loud and clear. Yeah, please go ahead.
All right. First of all, I want to appreciate all of the judges, to have stayed up until now. I mean, you guys are the real MVP. Thank you so much for showing, support for our ladies and for all of the beautiful projects, that have been showcased here. We are very excited to be a part of this from day one. Deshola has been, lead on this, since the inception, and she has held it down. And we couldn't ask for a better project manager. So a round of applause to Deshola as well. So for the gift, I think we still have one more round to go. So it's still good to keep everybody on their toes. But I mean, Desh, I think if you want to let everyone know now, that's still fine. Just because we don't have so much time yet again. So I know you want me to do the honors, but I think you should do the honors because you are the biggest. You're the biggest contributor to this program. So yes, tell your ladies what they stand to gain at the end of this demo day. Over to you, Desh.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ben. Should I not? Like, I'm excited. Should I? Because I might as well be in one team now presenting, so I can win this money with you guys. But so I mean, there's like Ginger. The price for this is $500 in crypto for the winning team. I want to hear like woo in the chat box. Like, let's see let's see how excited you guys are about this. So $500 for the winning team. So of course this will be splitted amongst the number of people in that team. For this, the winning team goes home with $500 in crypto, courtesy of Binance Africa. So you guys, I want you to, after this session, I want you to go on there and then go to Twitter, post about this, hashtag BBW Bootcamp, very important. Post about it, even if you don't eventually win. You should put yourself out there. You want to take screenshots of your slides and your presentation, do a short note about it, talk about the bootcamp, post on your social media platforms, but make sure you make use of the hashtag BBW Bootcamp, very important. So the Binance team can repost it, and at Utiva as well, we can repost it. Okay, so on this note, we would have Adeyemi come announce who the three finalists are. The three finalists. Let's hear you, Adeyemi. Check. Do we have Adeyemi still on the call?
Yemi, I think you're muted if you're speaking.
Okay, so if Yemi isn't able to do this, can we have Can we have Chukwemeka go ahead? Chukwemeka, please do us the honors of letting us know who the finalists are, the teams that will be moving on to the next round of this demo day / competition.
All right. So yeah, drum rolls, everybody.
Drum rolls.
So I think, in no particular order, I think the teams that will be moving forward for the next round. First of all, everybody has done a great job, like we've said, tirelessly in the last few minutes. We recognize the efforts that's coming, but unfortunately there can only be, I think, one winner. And to get us to the next step, the three teams that are going to be moving forward to the next stage are, in no particular order, team 10. So I think that's what's the name of the team, Shola?
Their name is Team 10. So Team 10.
I didn't know they had like a
for you guys.
Yeah. Team 10. So well done to everybody in Team 10. You guys are moving on to the next stage as well. The next team who's going to also be making it into the final 3 will be Team 6.
Bravo! Okay.
Team 6, you're also going to moving forward. Looking forward to what you guys are going to show us. Going forward. And most importantly, or lastly, and not the least, the last team that's going to be moving on is going to be Team 5. So congratulations.
Fantastic.
Well done, everybody.
All right, thank you, Chukwemeka. So just to reiterate what he's just said, we have teams 5, 6, and 10 moving on to the next stage of this competition. So for other teams, I mean, you guys also did amazingly well, like our judges have already said. It's not, the goal for this program is not just for you to come and compete for some gifts. The goal is for you to go out there and do amazingly well, which you've already started to show us. And we are really rooting for you. So on this note, I would have, while I play my music so you guys can enjoy, I would have the teams, the respective teams, I'm creating a breakout room for you guys now. Please do well to join the breakout room. And then for every other team, if you wish to join those rooms, by all means, you can. You have just 5 minutes. I'm going to add, team 5 will have team 6, and last but not the least, team 10. So I'm going to have participants choose their rooms. So you should see a pop-up on the top left corner of your screen asking you to join the room of your choice. So team 5, team 6, and team 10. So please kindly join the room of your choice. And if you want to remain with me here in my room while I enjoy my music, you can also do that. So I've just opened all of the rooms. Kindly join the room you would like to join. You guys can go ahead and fine-tune your presentations. And we come back in the next 5 minutes. That would be 1:55. 1:55 would be expected to be back in this room to round off on your presentations. All right, guys, cheers.
Only God and I know the kind of thing I do, the kind of thing we do. And I thank God I got it. Say God no comfort me. Only one I comfort me. When these people they come by me. And I thank God I got it. Say God no comfort me. Only one I comfort me. When these people they come by me. It's why I try sometimes. some love, but she tell me say I want to be the make her love. She tell me say I want to be the food that stress. She tell me say I want to me she want. She tell me say I be the make her come. She tell me say I be the keep her warm. I am my body, baby, wine. She tell me say my love make her wine. She tell me say my love make her climax. She tell me say I want to be
I know myself, I'm gonna wanna activate on the cover. We on holy ground tonight. One man people activate if you wanna. Let her know it's not the normal size. This kind of thing don't make no shit capsize. So let me know if you wanna. What you say? I got a sister too. Mama don't fight, she got like 6 tattoos. If she was a city, she be too. My holy ground, baby, I run to God. I call her sister too. Mama don't fight, she got like 6 tattoos. If she was a city, she be too. My holy ground, baby, I run to.
What you say? What you say?
Another one to try lose you, try no me.
Talk to me, talk to me.
I know fit tire for you, but I like say I know do.
I'm begging, baby, I'm begging.
Man, I come down, man down for only you, yeah. Many man they try to whine you. I don't really mind, they just they whining. Many guys they try to whine me. Baby, no go mind them just.
Alternate.
Many man they try to whine you.
Bigger.
I don't really mind, they just they whining. Many guys they try to whine me. Baby, no go mind them just they whining. So we say ciao. Look into my eyes, oh baby. Ciao. Will you be my wife, oh baby? Ciao, baby. Oh yeah, raga, boom. Ciao. Look into my eyes, oh baby. Ciao. Will you be my wife, oh baby? Ciao.
Listen,
baby.
I'm talking to you tonight.
Jojo, my baby Jojo, my baby Jojo, Jojo.
I'm begging.
Jojo, my baby Jojo, my baby Jojo, Jojo.
1, 2, 3, swing. I just wanna love you.
Alternate sound.
I said I just wanna love you. Drop it.
Go tell all your friends I love them too. I look nice, but I'm not so good. I got something I just wanna prove. Can you get yourself inside my room? Let me take you home. Let me take you down. Let me show you.
On you, baby.
And if you keep, I could take you. Oh, shake you. I still the stuff in your face. Can you go make me mistake you? And if you leave, I could race you. I say my baby, you know Sunday or window. Coming like a yeta window. And if you keep, I could take you. Oh, shake you. I still the stuff in your face. Can you go make me mistake you?
What you say?
When you're big, open your mind and your ears. Should not just take my beat, but I guess don't tell everything comes
They're trying to kill us. They killed us. They killed us. They fucking killed us.
October 20, 2020, they try to kill all of us. They killed my brothers. They killed my sisters. They took our lives. But they can't take away our fucking dignity. Listen up. You gotta give us some answers. You gotta give us some fucking answers real quick. And SARS. And fucking bad governance in Nigeria. What you say? How about that? Let's go.
Okay. So it's 1:59. I know I promised us 1:55. So I've just closed all of the breakout rooms. We expect everybody to be back here in the next 9, 8, 7 seconds, and we can proceed with the second round of this presentation. So at this point, I'm going to have the teams present. I'm going to have the teams present now. I'm stopping my screen share to have the teams, the winning teams or finalists. So we would go in the normal order. So we'll start with team 5. So team 5, are you guys ready?
Yes, team 5 is ready. Let me share my screen. Okay.
Let's hear you.
Sorry, which team is presenting right now?
Team 5.
All right.
All right, so to round up our presentation and to let us know why method is really important and why we came up with this idea, I would be emphasizing on the benefits of methods, because what makes a good token or what makes a token last or stand the test of time is how useful it is. So what we've done with methods is we've identified a problem and we've provided a solution. So first of all, I'll start with transparency. Now, because all our actions and steps happen on the blockchain, the entire insurance process is visible end to end. I think there was one time I went to the market and then a man walked up to the woman I was buying from. I was talking to her about insurance and she should give him some money. But what was the evidence that that man was genuine or he was who he says he is? Now with our platform, you have the opportunity to research about methods and its trustworthiness. No more falling for scams, right? And also, have you ever been in a situation where you paid money to a certain office and then you come back and they tell you that the money you paid is not the money you paid, and then you're looking for your receipt? This is what transparency does for us. This is what method does for us. We can see that this is what we did because it is secured on the blockchain. Now let's talk about customization. Tokens can have multiple functions. Maintaining and overseeing those functions is done by the smart contract, and this does not rely on a single entity. Now, if I want to take us to this slide, the slide that was talking about our how our token works. Now we can see that when you sign up and you purchase NDTH, you hold our token. Not only can you use it to purchase insurance plan, we have tried to include other aspects of other medical aspects, in the sense that things that you cannot even get in the typical health or hospital environment, you can get that through our method platform, like counseling, fitness plans, nutritional plans. So your token does more than just purchasing an insurance plan for you. Now let's talk about simplification of the process. Improving the accessibility of users to better healthcare features by interconnecting all the medical care facilities, insurance, patients, physicians, etc. Now, the thing with methods is that you do not have to leave your home to get insurance. I'm sure that our generation, this Gen Z generation, we are very lazy. We don't want to do anything. And not just that, Nigeria just has a way of complicating
processes that are supposed to be simple. So since with the passage of the law this year that includes Gen Zs to have medical insurance, I think that with our method platform, you can simply get health insurance without moving an inch in a secured way to include. Now, lower premiums. Now, since there are fewer intermediaries needed, there would typically be lower premiums. You do not have to pay much to have medical insurance. Now, having talked about these benefits, I hope that we can see why methods is really important, why methods will stand the test of time in Nigeria, and why Nigeria needs methods. Now, we intend to partner with medical hospitals, pharmaceutical hospitals, fitness centers, counseling platforms to bring our services to Nigeria. With all of this that I've said, I hope that methods stays in our hearts and in our minds, and I hope that we can see that this whole thing was not just a project, but it was a solution to a problem that we currently have. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Vivian. Thank you to Team 5. Well done, guys. All right, so can we have Team 6 go now?
Sorry, please, before Team 6 comes up, Team 5, can you mention the participation of the team members on the project?
Okay, let me do that. I'm sorry, I have to share my screen again so that I can properly do this with the names.
All right, please also for the subsequent teams, please also do that.
Okay, and so first of all, we started this, we started our project with contributing different ideas. Everybody, we jumped on a meeting, we all contributed different ideas. In fact, we came up with different use cases, but methods was what stuck with us. So everybody contributed to that. Vivian, the first person on the list, that's me. I was the team lead. I organized the meetings, as well as organized everyone that was supposed to take each activity. Now, Zainab Olwolabi worked with Mercy to sort of combine our ideas and put them in words. While Anu Oluwapo, Ogun, and Teresa, they worked together to create the slides. Teresa and Moyo worked together to create the methods symbol that we are currently seeing up here. And then Peace Uwama, Jennifer Daniel, they both worked together to, I think what they did, Peace and Jennifer, they worked together to review the process. They helped with the research as well. And I remember that I said earlier that we do not have a doctor in our midst. Well, I am just realizing that Dami Larry is a doctor, and she was one of the main contributors to the idea behind methods. Thank you.
Okay, who actually worked on the token itself?
The token, Mercy deployed the token while Anu wrote the smart contract.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Next, please.
Team 6, please.
Oh, sorry, I've been speaking. Sorry, please confirm you can see my screen.
We can.
Okay, thank you. All right, so this is Team 6 again, back with Leti Coin. Sorry, excuse me. Like we said, generally in Nigeria, there's really no platform where you can use cryptocurrency to pay. Pay for items in Nigerian company, and this is due to the ban by CBN on traditional banks being able to use your traditional ATM cards to transact cryptocurrencies. So in order to, we are just keen on bringing this in because we don't want Nigeria to miss out. Yes, right now maybe our leaders are not seeing it, but we wouldn't want Nigeria to miss out on this. So we're starting with Liticoin, but we try to see how, okay, it's not just to deploy the coin, how can this work? So that's why we also have the Liti store, which is the Liti environment where this coin can thrive. And we can also get data to actually build on this, to make sure this coin is a success. So the e-commerce space is an area that continues to grow everywhere in the world, even in Nigeria, starting from Lagos, the cities in Lagos, and even pan-Nigeria generally. We have places like Jumia that go all the way to, even places that, one will not think that products could go to. We have people ordering from there, from different locations, Bauchi, Gombe, different states in Nigeria. So there's an opportunity for Liticoin, for cryptocurrency to thrive in this e-commerce space and e-commerce ecosystem. And that's why Liticoin was, created. I would just like to emphasize that. And, like I said earlier, it's created in line with the Liti store, the Liti environment. We have our white paper, which we had shared earlier, so I will not speak much on that. This is the website. So you can actually go on the website and find out information about Liticoin and what Liticoin is set to do. So the key features, it's going to, like I said, it's secure. So we're so keen on the reputation and security. So we're using the proof of authority consensus mechanism, to verify our merchants and also to verify our members also as well. So, and we're also going to be using reward systems also to get this moving. So when you come on, for example, as you come on the Liti store and you want to pay for products, you have the opportunity to pay with Liticoin. So the transaction actually happens on the Liti store space. So as we watch this, with the timeline we've set in place, as we watch things grow, then we now intend to now move beyond just the Liti store space where, you can actually use Liticoin generally as a cryptocurrency on other platforms. But this Liti store is supposed to give us that environment where we can monitor, we can watch consumer behavior, merchant behavior, and how things can work, how this can really work for our country, given the circumstances that are happening in Nigeria right now. I already stressed out on and mentioned about the problems that we've been facing. Then the solution, so yes, it's going to be fast. It's going to be, it's going to be open. The integrity, it's going to be clear. There's transparency. So we're going to, it's on the blockchain network, so there's no hiding anything. So everything will be seen, transactions will be seen. Yeah, there will still be a bit of privacy also, which is also necessary. And this is for the protection of users of the platform. Sorry, so this is just how, like, a glimpse of how things are going to use it. We're going to have the merchants, end, and we're also going to have the purchasers end as well. And then, sorry, excuse me. So we're really going to use the reward system. So we encourage you as you come on the platform to use the Liticoin. And as you do that, you get rewards in Liticoin. When you refer, you also get rewards. Generally, we need this ecosystem to actually be able to monitor. So that's why we are so keen on doing that. And then we have our timelines to do that. I mentioned this earlier, but I'll just run through it. This is just it. So you can also see on top. So anybody that wants to invest in this, to help us in this, can also go to the website and see this. We really hope that Utiva and Binance can help us with this. Like, we really want this to come to life. Like, we're excited about it because the crypto and blockchain space just needs to succeed in Nigeria. And we think this is an opportunity for our nation, given, the way things are right now. Other countries are gaining in on this, but right now with the ban, it's affecting us. But with this, we think this would also even help us to strengthen our Naira. So the team, just point out on the team, my team, everyone was so wonderful during the course of this. So we had Dara. Dara is a fintech lawyer. I don't even know. We literally just all worked on everything together. That's just the truth, because we would come online and literally do things together, point out things. Dara
Dara was the main also. However, we actually segmented things and we'll come back and collaborate and work on things. So Dara worked on the code, adjusted the code, and then we came back as a team again and looked at it and refreshed it. Chidiogo, we had, so before we got to LittleCoin, we had over 10 names. And we had 5 use cases, but we came down to this. So Chidiogo helped us with different designs. Adeshola as well also helped us with design. Eventually we used Adeshola's design. Precious Davis also, who is a designer, also was helping to fine tune. Well, I was the team lead. We had Ugochi. Ugochi also worked on the white paper. Ugochi and Yosola worked on the white paper. We had also Pomile, who brought her, who brought her expertise in brand management, and giving us advice. So let's go with this. Let's see how this goes. And we just had to look at everyone's strength and see how it could work. So we also had Tomilola. Tomilola is also a UX designer. She gave us the idea when we started. Our design is to look more fintech. So helped to also bring LittCoin to life. Aderinto as well. She's a businesswoman. Aderinto was actually really very busy, but she would always join meetings. She joined meetings even this morning. She joined, but right now she's even at work. So I think I've called out everybody. So yeah, well, Dara was the one that actually like I said, we come together as a team. We meet 10 p.m. every day, sometimes 9 p.m., 10 p.m. every day, because all of us actually work. So whoever's computer is up at that time, that's what we used to run, at the time. For example, this morning we're using 2 different computers, and switching screens. So really everybody worked on, I think, every single part. I can't say there was one part that nobody really worked on. So I think that's it for Team 6. Thank you very much.
All right, I think I have one question. When you were doing your research, I don't know, you would have learned about crypto payment processors that actually help existing e-commerce platforms use or accept crypto. So did you consider them as a competitor? And then, of course, what did you think about it on the business side of things, basically?
Yes. Yes, we did. We considered it as a competitor, however, most of this are not, I don't think they put the Nigerian factor into place, and that's why we saw the need. That's why we are starting with Litistore, and also asking for Binance and Itiver to support us, to help us to see how this can work, because we want to use that to actually monitor consumer behavior, to see how it can work. So first, the focus is Nigeria. Like, we're focusing on our nation at this time, to make this work. We don't want to lose out on this opportunity. So, and eventually the goal also, we intend to, as we go further, also present this to the government, as Litistore grows, our community grows as well, to make them see, okay, this was right now it's an opportunity for women, and we feel we hope to have the opportunity to be able to also bring it to them. Okay, see, this is what we've done. It has worked like this. It can work like this. We can do it in such a way. Yes, I know the government. We also know that the government is actually afraid, that this is actually affecting the Naira, because many people are exchanging the Naira for other currencies, and using that is actually affecting the Naira in the long run when we look at it economically. But with this, we are focusing on the Nigerian factor, and we believe that we can use this to actually help the government to see it in a different, because this way we would have created an ecosystem that works. We'll have the data, we can actually showcase and say, okay, this can work. Let's do it differently. Let's see how the government can actually make this work for Nigeria. Let's see how Nigeria can actually, enter into this blockchain space and not miss out. Let's not enter last. Let's not carry last. So we consider that, but we didn't want that to be a distraction for us. So yes.
All right, thank you.
Okay, great. Thank you, Team 6. And last but not the least, Team 10. Let's have you guys.
Can you hear me?
Yes, Victoria, we can.
Okay, so I want to first of all say a very big thank you to Utiva and Binance for giving us this opportunity to learn and grow in the Web3 space. It has been an amazing journey, and comparing ourselves to when we just started, we have really grown so much. So back to my project, back to Team 10's project. Recall I said something about the airdrop, right? Yes. Now, Utiva has done so much for us by providing this free training, and we so appreciate it, right? There are still other trainings online that are not free. Providing this airdrop, this Tiva coin airdrop, we're going to partner with other trainings too, right, online, that are going to accept our coin as payment for their paid courses. And this airdrop is actually going to provide this means of payment for these ladies, right? Because definitely many people struggle with the fact that they can't actually buy courses in Web3, and that is what actually Utiva is solving. But for the other courses that are paid and they still want to go ahead to get those trainings, our airdrop, providing the free airdrop for them, they're going to use it to get those paid trainings. So we're going to like help in the mass adoption of Web3. And then we're going to have a P2E game, a play to earn game that is trying to solve the issue of poverty, right? Providing them with our airdrops, they automatically have access to the game. They're going to use this airdrop, these tokens, to gain access to the game, and then use the tokens they already have to get more money, right? In play to earn games. And then talking more about security, right? The whole essence of the Web3 space or the blockchain space is to make sure that there's transparency and there's really no corruption. Everything is safe. So it will be so painful for us to work on this project, have these wonderful roadmaps, and then our security is zero. So talking more about security, going forward with this project, we're going to make sure that we actually audit our smart contracts with top firms, top audit firms in the space like Watchpug and PeckShield. Although auditing your smart contract does not give you this 100% guarantee, but we're willing to take all the necessary steps, go as forward as we can to get to make sure that our smart contract is secured. And then we're going to get more advisors, like experienced Web3 DJs from Utiva and Binance. We're going to get more advisors for our project, and then get more team members, get more experienced team members to join us and work more. We're going to utilize GitHub for collaborations and make our project better. Then recall I said something about moving Tiva coin token to a full coin, because normally we have tokens and we have coins, right? A token does not have a blockchain, right? Or a coin has a blockchain. So moving Tiva coin fully, making it a proper coin, right? For our blockchain, we're going to be using proof of stake so that we avoid the issue of so much power consumption, just in the case of Bitcoin using proof of work. So we're going to be using proof of stake, just like Ethereum 2.0. And then we're going to have a public blockchain. We're going to make it open source to allow for improvements from different people all over the world. We're also going to work with Polygon for scalability, because yes, that is one issue Ethereum is having, right? Ethereum is not scalable. So we're going to make sure that scalability is actually part of what we are thinking about, which is very, very important. And then we're going to make our blockchain a Turing complete blockchain, right? So that other projects can build on it, and then we can integrate with other projects. And remember when I said we're going to have our holders have access to many projects in the metaverse. Yes, so imagine many projects, different projects, upcoming projects in the metaverse wanting to build their project. They can also build on our blockchain, making us a layer one, right? So when I was doing the first presentation, when I made the first presentation, I was talking about, I said we transferred to 20 different addresses, and this is the document you created containing the 20 different addresses, right? We also, like I said, we also created an Instagram account, a Twitter account, right? And a LinkedIn account, because we know that social media is actually a very, very powerful tool. And we have so many different people all over the world. Some people may be using Twitter, some people may not be using Twitter. So we are everywhere actually, so we can reach out to more people and see how we can use our cryptocurrency to bring in more and more ladies into the Web3 space. Yeah. So talking about Tiva Coin utility, like I said, because presently now, yes, Web3 is still young and we are trying to make Web3, we are trying to get as much people to adopt Web3. We we at Tiva Coin, we're willing to put in the work to reach out to firms and get more firms, right, to start accepting tokens. And we're going to start with our coin, right? We're going to get them to accept our coins, and we're going to do this in a very, very standard way, unlike what is happening with Elon Musk. Today he decides that he's going to accept Bitcoin, and tomorrow he decides he's not going to accept it. We're going to have a standard process for it, such that we have different firms all over the world accepting our cryptocurrency, right? Accepting our cryptocurrency, enabling ladies all over the world to be able to purchase different fashion items with the trust that they're actually doing this in the Web3 space, and there's security and transparency, and everything is just amazing. Thank you so much, Utiva. That is it from Team 10.
All right. Thank you, Victoria and your team.
Thank you very much. Yeah. I have two questions. One is, why do you want to move Tiva Coin to its own blockchain? And the second one is, can you, in 1 minute, just give us a rundown of the play to earn? What's the play to earn plan for the Tiva Coin?
Okay, so the play to earn plan for Tiva Coin, right? So we have so many play to earn games currently ongoing. We have different play to earn games like Axie, Infinity, and the rest. So for Tiva Coin, we want an online system, right? Everything definitely is online. We want a system where different ladies in the Web3 space, right, come together. So apart from just making money from building projects and all that in the Web3 space, we want a situation where we have what we have in our normal schools, where we have quizzes and all that. We want a situation whereby in the Web3 space we have a kind of competition, a kind of tournament, like a kind of play to earn game where people actually, just the way we have cards, right? But this time it's a play to earn game. You participate in a Web3 kind of Kahoot, and then you earn in Tiva Coin, and then our airdrop is there to actually get you in having challenges. I don't know. So why I want to move why we want to move Tiva Tiva Coin from token to coin, right? So we have a broad plan, and we want a very, very robust system, right? So we don't just want to stop at being a token. We want to be a blockchain and then have others build on us, right? So we want to go for, want to be second Ethereum, right? So we want to be a layer one, just the way we have Solana and the rest. We want to be a layer one. So we don't just want to be there for yes, our token has utility in the sense that they can use it for educational stuff, place to earn and the rest. But we also want to have a blockchain of our own. And besides, when a token grows so much, it is very, very nice to have its own blockchain, right, to maintain it and manage every thing that has to do with it. So that is like the whole idea behind having our own blockchain.
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so do we have any other questions from the guests for them before we have you go into breakout rooms to make your final decision? Josiah, Chukwemeka, Yemi.
I think if the other judges, before they say something, sorry, I'm going to come back up. I just want to make general comments since we're actually at the last stage. So I think this is important for the participants to actually learn. Basically, this will also give you some insight into how the scoring basically happened So initially, during the whole presentation, I think everybody did not really point out when we started, how the team members participated in the work they did as a team. So it was actually difficult to measure collaboration among team members. So you want to have that in mind when you're working on other projects. And then I think team 3 came up with a very wonderful NFT project where they actually wanted to highlight the amazing stories of the different ladies in Nigeria and Africa generally. And I think it's a great idea. But then you also want to consider the legal side of it, because having to launch NFT project in the name of people who you may not have permission from may raise a lot of legal concerns, basically. So before you actually go ahead to launch NFT projects that are actually based off people, real life people, you want to ensure that you have their permission legally. And then I think one of the most, for me, I don't know for the other judges, and I think they'll also have their comments, I think one of the best take on this entire process and program is the health insurance use case, basically. I feel like in Nigeria and Africa, even in the US, actually health insurance is a thing, but then more so in Nigerian African setting. And I really, really loved, that is a team 5. I really loved the fact that you went in that direction. And so basically my advice generally is for us to look at more real life problems. I know that lots of persons tried to work around the capstone project, and then like I saw some persons having to just build tokens for token sake, and then of course the NFT and all of that. I think the only NFT project that really got me really impressed was the one that actually had that story. NFT has to have a very big story, or at least backed by someone very popular, someone important, to actually have that selling power, basically. So you don't just put up an NFT and feel like everybody's going to want to participate and contribute to it by acquiring it, basically. There has to be a very emotional story. And I feel like that story with regards to the successes of our women was actually a great one. And then, of course, like I mentioned, insurance take was actually great. Then on the e-commerce space, basically, even though building an entire store based off on crypto and blockchain is amazing, at the end of the day, you also have to consider that on a daily, everybody interacts with fiat, right? Every day, everybody deals with fiat, and they always want to convert whatever crypto they have into fiat before they proceed. Now, team 6, I think, yeah, team 6 actually did a great job with regards to the work they put in. In fact, I think of all the team 6 actually put in a whole lot of work into the information, presentation, collaboration, the use of the tools and all of that, basically. However, you also have to consider the reality in the real life. What is the utility going to look like? Will the general populace prefer to interact with crypto day in, day out? Or are you going to use it as a way of solving the inflation problem, solving the other problems? So these are the things you also want to consider. Sorry, I'm taking some time, but I feel like sharing this information is part of why we are here. And then finally, the community approach, I think team 9, the community approach you came up with, I think team 10 is also doing that, is great. And I think in some ways we should be able to support you guys to push this out. to also encourage more ladies to get involved. I think that's the general comment I have. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much, Christian. I mean, when we talked about this capstone projects, we did mention that you want to put this out, make sure that you do your best to make this presentation very interesting. And you can see that Christian is already starting to say something about supporting you guys and all of those. So that is something you want to take home, I mean, for future purposes or future references. Thank you, Christian, once again. Can we hear from the other guests if you have questions or recommendations for all of them before you go into your room to make your decision?
Yeah, so nothing much from me. I think Chris has basically hit the nail on the head, especially, when he mentioned, projects that have more real life use cases or projects that have more use cases that they solve that affect the average citizen or the average Nigerian. Spoke about insurance, even in the developed world, right? Insurance is still a very, very, very big issue. And just having a project that kind of like looks into that and solve that is really inspiring. And yeah, I think that's just the major take from my own side. You want to have projects that would affect or touch the everyday man, right? In such a way that you don't even need to fully understand crypto. You just know that, oh, look, crypto is benefiting me this way and that way. I think that's just the major thing for me.
All right, thank you, Yemi. Thank you so much. Can we hear from Chukwemeka?
Okay. Hi guys. I think first of all, fantastic work everybody has done so far. I think a couple of judges have already said a few things. I think for me, I just want to highlight a trend I noticed, alongside, some of the work that was done. I did particularly find the NFT projects, very interesting. I think Team 3 did a good job. I also think the team, there's a team that closely talked about the NFTs were related to occupations of women in the tech field, writing, designing. But I think just to add, the NFTs are very tricky. They're also touted to be the next big thing. But we need to start looking at NFTs, just beyond their market value on places like OpenSea and more interconnected utility. So that's just something that we should keep in mind, as we build out some of those products. There's obviously legal implications as well. Also noted some of the work that was done in terms of a lot of the teams, putting work, I could see the thought process in some of your roadmaps, so well done on that. There was a sense of, I would say cohesion and coherence, things happening appropriately. So that was also very, very, very good to note. Overall, great job, great job, great job. I think, when we look at the use cases, insurance, e-commerce, and education, are top problems, Nigeria is facing. So it was quite refreshing to also see that represented in some of the work that you guys have done. It shows that you guys are, I would say, very grounded in our problems, and tech is to solve problems. So definitely on the right track so far. But yeah, that's it from me. Well done, everybody. And then good luck, going forward.
Okay, thank you, Chukwemeka. Let's hear from Josiah.
Hi, not quite sure if I have much to say because I think most of the judges have said almost the things that need to be said. Yeah, I think the only thing I wanted to add is I think I heard the guys who worked on the health insurance projects talk about the introduction of a consensus protocol, right? I'm not quite sure if you guys have a better idea of how that will be done and how you marry that with probably a platform you're building for your users, connects it to probably a smart contract and all of that, right? So I think that's one area probably you guys would have to go back and do a bit more research. yeah, for the NFT project, great project as well, like everybody said. They require more use cases, like everyone said, and it's quite exciting seeing some of the NFT project mentioning how they're actually looking at using the project and to sort of bring women into tech and specifically into blockchain, right? Blockchain is still quite a new thing, and it's good if you have a mix of people doing amazing things in this field, right? I think Team 10 sort of talks about how they are going to probably build a pipeline on how, pipeline for equipping and giving the right skills to women, pulling them from different spheres of life into the blockchain field, right? And sort of showcasing some examples of women who have moved from nothing to something using technology and all of that. That's quite good as well. But of course, for some of us who have not gotten to probably this last stage, all of us are winners and we're all winners. What I want all of us to do is take whatever thing you've worked on seriously and look at it as something you really want to push further. After this, all the projects, like we mentioned, they are exciting projects, amazing projects, solving different problems, right? Go back, work with your team and come up with something better. There are a lot of people who are also willing to support whatever thing you're doing, right? So amazing work, super excited that all of us learned through this period of time, even though the time wasn't much. But of course, it's an opportunity for all of us to get to understand this technology and how we can use it to better our lives, right? And solve real life problems. So yeah, I think that's it from my end. Hello, Dash, if you're talking, you're mute.
All right, great. Thank you. Thank you, Josiah. Thank you, Chukwuemeka. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to all of our judges. Now, this is like the moment we've been waiting for. But before we go ahead with that, I'm just going to, build up some momentum. Let me ginger you guys again. Let me pay. I know we've spent like some hours, but this is not a joke. And for us to hear who the final winning team is, we're going to spend 2 minutes letting our judges decide, and then we can come up with that. So while I play music for like some 2 minutes, let our judges decide, and then we'll be back in that 2 minutes to confirm the winner for this Demo D.
Control you like dice. Look into my eyes. Tell me what you see, paradise. Girl, I don't go lie. I stand up play you like that. Baby, show me. Mungo, baby, show me. Yeah, kilo come. When I dare on nobody knows.
Watch it. 1, 2, 3. Watch it. Hey. Okay, listen, see. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
Let's hop in my Maserati. Hop in my Maserati. I said hop in my Maserati. Hop in my Maserati. Girl, I wanna see you go down. Yeah, say me I love you when you take one. Hop in my Maserati. Baby, hop in my Maserati. And I just wanna see you ride.
Somebody call Mama John one time.
They go call am prostitution. Who don't like enjoyment? If money dey for pocket, she be na national budget. We go blow like chocolate. Ultimate sound.
Go. Up daddy. Shit. J'ai eu des fiers, on le matière. Daddy go spend, swag on a red. Au school à paix, I know I tempted. What's my name? Fuck daddy. Big tunes, got the clock caddy. Less man, more bodies. What's that? It's a drop top caddy. What's my name? Fuck daddy. Big tunes, got the clock caddy. Less man, more bodies. What's that? It's a drop top caddy. Oxley, Baba.
Hi everyone. So we are back. We are back for this. Benjamin, I see that you are ready for us to let us know who the winner for this session is. Ben, before you go ahead, I want you to just talk a little about why Binance decided to do this. Why did you decide to launch this for the International Women's Day in collaboration with UTIVA? Real quick, let's have you do that in about 2 minutes.
Okay, thank you so much, Deshala. I'll do that in like 10 seconds. So Binance is very fascinated, with anything that has to do with education. And Binance, tries as much as possible, to bring what we call the gender inclusion, into technology as a whole. And we saw it fit to jump on this opportunity, during the Women's Day, I think around February, the Women's Day celebration. We had to, jump on this initiative, to support, women interested in learning about technology. And, what better team to do this with than the UTIVA team. So a round of applause to the UTIVA team. Thank you so much for, helping us make this a reality. After we launched this platform, we went ahead to even do something bigger with the team, which would definitely be announcing as the days go by. But all in all, we're very excited to have started this maiden edition. We hope to have many more editions after now, and to see how we can continually impact, the female folk in tech in Africa. So thank you once again for having us on board. We hope to do bigger things in the future.
Okay, thank you, Ben. On that note, it's now time. It's time for you to do this. Let's see how this goes. Let's have you go ahead and let us know what the winning team is for this session.
Okay, great. So I think 11 teams altogether participated, from round one, and we had 4 judges score them non-biased, and 3 teams progressed to round 2 of the competition. And all of the teams are actually all of the teams did great jobs in their individual projects. And the judges have seen one particular team that actually stood out amongst the rest. And so I'm privileged, actually very, very privileged and honored to announce the winner as, drum rolls.
I'm a legend in the making, I'm a champion.
DJ Des, thank you so much. So the winner for this maiden edition of the Binance Blockchain Women in Blockchain Women in Tech?
Blockchain for Women Bootcamp.
Sorry. Binance Blockchain for Women Bootcamp. We have a winner, and the winner is no other team than the amiable, the indefatigable, the undoubted Team C.
Remember this, I'm a king, I'm a legend and I'm making, I'm a champion.
Congratulations to everyone in Team 6. You guys did an amazing job. Thank you all for being a part of the exercise. And I pray that God will continue to direct your paths, to do more, more and more in the near future. Congratulations to everyone. Thank you, Desh. Over to you.
All right. Thank you so much, Ben, for announcing that. So you folks, you guys are going on with $500 worth crypto. And after this call, we'll have you guys fill a form so that this will be credited to your wallet. But I'm sure that our judges have something to say to you guys. Just round up on what it is they would like to say before we, let's like jollificate. Please kindly drop messages in the chat box. Everybody is a winner, like I said earlier, and all of the judges have said, and they've given their recommendations. So I'll just have them spend like 30 seconds to give their parting statements to you guys. Okay, let me have Yemi go first. Is Yemi still here? Okay, Yemi, you're muted if you're speaking. Let's have Josiah go. Josiah, let's hear you. As their trainer, of course.
Yeah, I think I don't have much again. We've said all. I just want to say congrats again to Team 6. To everyone, you guys are all winners. Like I said before, let's keep the energy, keep the fire burning. This is just the starting point. Let's keep it up and let's enjoy the rest of our day after this this demo day. Yeah.
Thank you, Josiah. Thank you. Chukwemeka, let's hear you.
Okay, hi guys. Congrats to the winners. Everybody's a winner. Congrats to Team 6. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everybody that has participated, you're already like one step closer to I think getting in. So well done on that. And congratulations, keep collaborating, and then ship stuff.
All right. Okay, thank you so much, Chukwemeka. Let's hear, is Yemi here now? Let's have Yemi. Okay, so if Yemi isn't here, Christian, let's hear you.
A very big congratulations to everyone. I believe everyone is a winner, even though Team 6 is the one going home with the $500. Congratulations for everyone. I want to say that none of you should want to slow down at this point. None of you should want to fall back and stop the learning, stop pushing yourself. You should keep doing. And I think as a benefit of being on this, you actually would have access to all the judges and of course your trainer. So don't forget to follow the judges on Twitter, and then you can message us at any point as you continue to grow. We'd like to follow your progress. We'd like to know what you're doing from now onwards and be able to contribute in one way or the other, basically. So congratulations to everyone. Congratulations, Team 6.
Thank you, Christian. Thank you so much. You guys did amazingly well for spending over, I mean, that's like 3 to 4 hours here. It's been interesting with you guys, and to all of the teams of this Binance Blockchain for Women Bootcamp. I mean, the sky is really your starting points. Like, you guys know how, go out there, do amazing stuff, put yourself out there, tweet. More importantly, go out there, put yourself out there, because nobody is going to do that for you. So you want to go on your social media platforms, Twitter. I mean, Twitter is a great space for that. LinkedIn is also another great space. Put out your stuff, let people know what you're working on. Like Christian said, you now have access to them. I mean, that's a privilege. So you need to be able to use that. For the judges, I would really appreciate that you drop your Twitter handles or your Twitter URL in the chat box so that they can follow you guys. And don't forget, you need to post about this. Like, everyone and single person, you need to post about this. Your 6 weeks of learning was not in vain. So you need to talk about it. Go on your Twitter pages, talk about it. Tag Binance, tag Utiva, you can tag your trainers, you can tag your guests, and then make sure you make use of the hashtag BBW Bootcamp. Very important, BBW Bootcamp. On this note, I wish you guys the very best as you go out there and do amazing stuff. Cheers, guys.
Remember this, I'm a king. Super good, hey. I be finding silver lining where the mother say I need patience in due time, and I'll be reclining by design. I've been grinding for my needs. Bought a whip to give my nephew, put them diamonds on my knees, shining so dope that I purchased 88 keys for mama to play a song and call my ADHD. With this baby face, fine, yeah, them rarely hate me. Get them belly eggs, love them waist deep. Every occasion, I put money in safe keep. Very impatient, be on time when you pay me. Very evasive when they hating what they see. Made me a nation, then they crown me as their king. Bell rings and then my hands are raised. MGM Grander Mandalay. Envy him now while my victory has just begun. When you see me, just know you looking at a motherfucking champion. I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend and I'm a champion. Oh, champion. Remember this, I'm a king. I'm a legend and I'm the average boy from the average streets, with an empty pocket and a bag of dreams. Many things where your eyes don't see, many tears where your eyes don't bleed. Through the rise and falls, I made it to the top. You not get anything when you want to. Oh, I'm a champion. I'm a king. I'm a legend and I'm a champion. Oh, I'm a motherfucking champion. Remember this, I'm a legend and I'm a king. I'm all wild out. It's a point right to my head, say make I deny you. I go tell them, say, lie. I feel spend all of my money on you. Spend a couple million on you. Give you love until you say don't do. Special type of feeling that I feel when I'm with you. Oh, the money anytime when I do with you. I want your heart and soul and your own body too. I can't let you go. I'm beginning to fall. What you say? I'm falling for you long time, yeah. Yes. Alternate sounds, DJ Biggin. It's almost a vibe. You already know what time it is. Where you're bigger, man. Alternate sounds, what time it is? Alternate sound, what time is it? Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to be entertained. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Rock with me. You already know where you're bigger, man.
Nobody fit to love you like I do. Nobody fit to go.
Thank you.